Welcome in everyone to C-Class content. Today it's going to be me doing my first Pokemon Nuzlocke today. Opening with what, day 20?
Yes.
Yeah, day 20 of the Streamer Break Challenge. I'm going to be doing Black 2 because Black was my favorite of the mainline games, so... Never really played Black 2 specifically though. I heard it's a little bit better than the original 2. Getting our last final thing set up and then, yeah. For the game. Yeah.
This will be, it'll give you updates and chat messages, so.
Okay. That'll be what, people joining and...
People joining, yeah.
If anything gets said, and then...
Normal.
Streamlabs is normal for...
Yeah, normal for chat. And then I'm gonna check externally on all the locations. I like having my phone open on Stream Manager.
So can I have my little green clip over there? Yeah. And I'll be... Oof. Yeah, no, I'll have mine set up here just so I know I don't miss anything, and then... Yeah. The bond view? Yeah. Sweet.
I recommend keeping it on the activity, just so people's names that they follow.
Fair enough.
Check all the other things.
Sweet. Sounds great. Alright. Straight into it. Ugh, it's been a while. I really liked the old style of the games. The new ones are fun, but like, you can't go wrong with the classic games. Yeah, no. I've never once done a Nuzlocke before. I've watched a couple people do them, so this will be a first time for me. And first time for you guys seeing me do it. Goodness. Had a good day off. Got a nice nap in before this, so energy should be up before, or during stream, rather. We're gonna go with the girl model because her hair is cool. So the rule set I'm using for my Nuzlocke, I think it'll be posted in comments or something somewhere. I'm gonna be following just the standard rule set of obviously Pokemon faints, it's dead, box it or release it. I'm gonna be boxing it personally. First encounters only. I will be implementing the dupe clause for it, so if I've already interacted or encountered this Pokemon and caught it, I can skip it, assuming I didn't just defeat it. If I already have it or one of its evolutions in box, you can just go ahead and skip it. I will be catching any shinies I come across. I don't have high hopes for that. But just because in all of the main games, like first 5 or 6 games I played, I never once saw a shiny in it, so just be cool if it happens, but the older boy who lives nearby. Oh, Hugh. But yeah, no, I will also be nicknaming all of them. That is something I'm going to be implementing as well into my stuff. Sweet. Thank you, Jax. Who better to be my rival, actually? We'll get that there for you. Who best to be a pain in my ass in this game? See, the hard part about this one is that, you know, I already settled on choosing Oshawott as my starter. I love all 3 of the starters for this one. This is the only gen where I genuinely like all 3 starters. It does not happen in any of the other 8. It's pretty cut and dry on who I'm picking for the others. So I do actually have to think about this one a little more than I normally would. But I will be going with Oshawott because he's just my favorite of the set. I'm a water type enjoyer more than anything else, so. We actually looked at this the other day and realized that the only times that I won't choose a water type starter is the generations where there's a cat option. It's not intentional, but like, funny thing to realize. Whew. You know, I just said I took a good nap, but like, man, I'm so tired. Oh. But no, hope everyone who's there has had a good day today. And a better night. It's been far too long. What can I do for you? Pokedex for my child. That's sure it'll be a wonderful experience. Why can't I have her hairstyle? Oh, okay. Jax is also here. He's hands off allegedly for the stream, but
Text was being covered.
that's fair. We don't want that. Great. Okay, bye. But yeah, no, it's been pretty alright day today. This will be better once I loosen up a little bit. It's the first solo stream, obviously by myself, so relative by myself, so little jittery for that. But it's not like it's my first time in front of the camera, so it'll be fine. There she is. It's me. That's right, there's no joysticks yet. No joysticks, we didn't set them up, so. A friend of mine just called me today for the first time in ages. It's out of the blue, but Max, you want to have a Pokemon? Yes. Perfect. Would love a Pokemon. Do I know what a Pokedex is? Yes. Yes. Amazing. What if I say I don't want one? Like, what if I was to just say, no, I don't actually want a Pokedex, thanks. Just roll credits. Assistant was told to look for a big green hat. That's, yeah, I remember her. Pokedex. Extra receivers in your bag. Yes, but no. The X button. Okay, well I'll figure it out because it's mapped to a PlayStation controller. We are doing some serious sacrilege today. It's so choppy. Okay, we got boom, there it is. It's a triangle actually. Great. Okay. I was saying off we go, but what's that? Person named Bianca is giving you a Pokemon? Get a Pokemon. Take really good care of it, okay? That is the goal. The goal is to not have it die. Because if it dies, it's dead. And that, I'm gonna end up crying at some point, I'm sure. Because we be getting invested. Person I can trust. See, you know this isn't true because he would never say that to me on having good instincts. Let's go find that person named Bianca. Why is he so much faster than I am? And we're off. Yeah, it's definitely looked a little better on DS, but what can you say? Oh, must be nice. Alright. I feel like he's gonna yell at me for trying to go up here as well. Wait, no. She should be over here, actually. No. Unless... Yeah. You know, if he stopped stopping me from walking, I might have already been up here to go talk to her. Aid was right. The mountain reflection kind of is, like, pseudo-impressive for the... How old this game is? How old's this game now? Like, 14? Yeah, Research Jax. In the background. Yeah. Yeah. What did I say, 16? Do I know a person named Max? Gotta hit my anti-arc of... Yeah, no. Can we fix it? No, we can't. Okay. Nice to meet you. A really important request to ask you. Will you help us complete the Pokedex? Just help Professor Juniper's research move forward. Filling up Pokedex, totally fun. I've never actually completed any of the dexes in the games that I've played. Let's say, is he gonna... And here is the Pokemon that will be your partner. Yeah, no, like outside of Pokemon Go, I've never actually marked any completion. Oshawott, my beloved. Get over here. In the contact. Ow. Woohoo! Perfect match. Would I like to give a nickname? Yes. I'm gonna be so sad whenever I inevitably hit no, because I'm not thinking about it. So whenever I initially played the original Pokemon Black and White, I was rather young, and the only nickname I could come up with at the time was just Osh. So he stayed Osh the entire game, and I spent half the game trying to figure out how to get to the person that lets you rename him. I never did find that guy, but it's okay. So we're not gonna name him Osh in honor, but we are gonna go with Adi because that sounds cute. I like it. It'll be great whenever he hopefully gets to evolve and silly little name. Wow. Should have put my name in lowercase in the end. I didn't think about it at all. Just that go around. I made that same mistake every other time I played these games, but this is one of my favorite regions of Pokemon as well. Like just the set of Pokemon that are in it. And with Black, it was interesting because they didn't bring in, I don't think, any of the original of the other gens. So with Black 1, you had to learn an entirely new region and set. I believe they fixed that with Black 2, though. Hi, Aid. Welcome in. What's that you're holding there? It's a Pokedex.
It is a Pokedex.
It's a Pokedex. I think it's a Diet Coke. Or no, it's a Barks, actually. I figured, who better to be my pain in the ass rival than Jax?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So good. Whole group here for this one. Really get it. Journey's always good. Have to have another Pokedex. That's convenient. Not the Pokemon distribution cycle. something cool. You both have Pokemon. Why don't you have a Pokemon battle? You guys ready to roll credits? Oh, okay, already. Imagine raising from an egg when they literally give you your starter. Snivy would have been my second choice. Okay. Yeah. I love the first battle because there's nothing to do. I won't forget the pain you just put my partner through. Okay. Yeah, I put out the initial message. Yeah. Because I don't think anyone will be joining today, probably. True. So look at this idiot. He doesn't even know this is a Nuzlocke. Boom. Way to take out my rival. I'm so glad you hatched that thing from an egg. It was all for nothing, though. Oh, Audie. Damn. I won't let myself forget this frustration. You know, the money amounts always threw me off in this game when... Why are these kids running around with like thousands of dollars in their pockets? It's different. Battling with wild Pokemon. Whatever. Just happy to know you're a trainer I can count on. He's so fast. Battle with it and make it stronger. Boom. Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center is the same no matter where you are. Let's go inside. Boom. You're on the Pokemon Center. Great. Heals Pokemon for free. Should bring Pokemon here. It's let you know it's not American because it's for free. Hand me your Pokeball for a second. Oh man. This game's so old that the people in the back don't even mean anything anymore. Because they don't have the... Not that it would work for this anyway, but the... Wi-Fi, not Wi-Fi, the wireless connection stuff got discontinued, I think like 6 years ago. Yeah, sure, and it's free to use it. You can put Pokemon in it. You can draw Pokemon from it. Next thing's over here. Here's the Pokemart. You can buy and sell many different items. Pokeballs can also be used to catch Pokemon. The Pokeballs can be used to catch the Pokemon, can also be bought at the Pokemart. I'll give you some Pokeballs. See, one of the rules that you could do with this is that it doesn't start until you get Pokeballs, but you get them, at least in this game, pretty quick. So, I'll show you how to use them. Funnily enough, did not address the people in the back. Which I figured they would have, at least at some point. It is my mother. And I forgot that I have a little sister. They're running shoes, great. It's so Jover once I get the bicycle though. Hold the B button to run faster than normal. Put on the running shoes and race around to your heart's content. You and Oshawott can run anywhere you want. Oh, I don't have a sister, it's Jack's sister. What the fuck is that? Town map. Key items case. Why are there 2 town maps? Why should you give the other one to my big brother? Why didn't you give it to him? Use the town map, you know all about what the Unova region is like. Just watching this makes me happy. We're headed for Route 19. Teach you how to catch Pokemon. Release me. There we go. That's the movement speed I remembered. Oh. Thank you for the potion. Sweet, thanks. So are you just not allowed to leave the town that you grew up in if you don't have Pokemon? Or is it just for the routes? This kind of reminds me of the day on Route 1. Here's how it works. Pages fill up automatically when you meet Pokemon. When you catch Pokemon, more detailed information on it is added to the Pokedex. I'm gonna have a really empty Pokedex. Now that I think about it. There's about to be like 4 things in it. Purloin. I love watching other people battle. So I don't have to do anything except sit here. Oh, nice little lag spike there. Just have to use a Pokeball, lowering its HP. If she's the assistant to a professor, why is she walking around with just a level 5 Lillipug? Especially the predicaments that the professors have gotten themselves into in previous and later games. On the running around in the grass getting chased and such. I don't know. Great. Now I know how to catch Pokemon. The important stuff. Go find a healthy Pokemon to catch. You need to remember this next bit. It's best to lower a Pokemon's HP before you try to catch it. Use your moves to lower the HP of the Pokemon you want to catch. Making it fall asleep or paralyzing it will make it even easier to catch. You're gonna go deliver a town map to your friend, right? Continue straight this way. Yep, go there. I'm good at reading. Meet lots of Pokemon and catch a lot of them, okay? 1 per area. Okay. Boom, who's it gonna be? Boom. Nice Purloin. It's a lady. Not that that matters, but... Growlin'. Not to be confused with Growlithe. His attack fell. Used tackle. Bam. Did a whole lot of fucking nothing. Goodness gracious. We love tackle. Knowing my luck, if I'd go for another attack, I'm gonna hit a crit, so let's just go ahead and do that instead. Don't really feel like hitting a critical and losing my first encounter. Bam. I don't really remember if this was really all that useful for the early to mid game. Okay. Do you have a nickname? Yes. Go with the L name to start, because it devolves into something that has an L. Yeah, throw the H on there. Boom. Nicknamed. Okay. And... oof. Cute. That's right, I have my running shoes. Let's do a little bit here. Cute. This mine was level 4. It's like slightly better starting. I don't remember what Tailwind did. Okay, that's right. Defense fell. I wonder if these ones follow the same metrics that like the later games do, where it's really obvious. Well, not really obvious, but the stacking of the stats to where it's that's where I need to cycle. I need to open with the other one. Lee, what have you. I lost my train of thought entirely. That will unfortunately happen a number of times. I'm keen on remembering what I was saying. Go ahead and hit the heal. Because I do not want this Pokemon to die already. That would make for a very boring first area. Great. Okay. Anyway. Was there a way that I could just have my shoes on? Because I feel like... Fair. Like, I feel like I remember that you could just have them on. Similar to the bicycle, I think you could just have it on. I don't know, it's been a really long time since I played any of these ones. The thing I'm gonna have to remember is that just because I see it doesn't mean I can catch it. At least to get like XP share and whatnot. Get sprayed in the face. Boom. Yeah. Great. Can ever talk to people? Something useful to tell you. I don't really want to get into a trainer battle yet, so. Boom. Actually, you know what? Go right on ahead. Yikes. That sounds about right, though. Just do another Leer. That would be great. I probably should have healed him. Okay, another Leer is fine. Thanks. Whew. Boom. And another Leer. Awesome. I wonder how much of this is going to be for this first area, me just running back to the stupid Pokemon Center. Ooh. 14 experience points. She got 21. Nice. Nice. There. Probably okay for another, but I'm not willing to chance it. I'd rather play boring and more careful than fumbled this early on. I'm really not trying to get hit with the critical. Okay. Sweet. I hope everyone who's here from TikTok's having a good day. see you again. Great. Great, great, great. So, adjacently to this, I've been playing a lot of Pokopia recently, and it's been fun. I've been having a good time with it. It's got a little more direction than like Animal Crossing does. And I really liked Animal Crossing too, but I also like having direction on what I'm doing. And that was something that I struggled with Animal Crossing after I got all the upgrades. It was just finding things to do. I didn't love that like lag spike there, but cute. One more again. To be struggling this much at level 2 is tragic. But alas. I didn't realize your phone turned off. Stupid Discord. Boom. Boom. I love the little present that you do. I've always thought it was funny. What is she gonna do? She's gonna swap out. Because I do not need her to get knocked out. No fainting here. Not yet, anyway. So for a really long time, I didn't realize the Oshawott took its shell off, like of its stomach, because it's not like attached necessarily. Like it is, it just kind of sits there though. It's not removable. It always threw me off in like the anime whenever it was in hand. Like leering, I suppose. It's okay, I've only used to tackle really, so that makes sense. 14 experience. So she should be leveling up at this point. Sorry. Quick message. Boom. Okay. It's nighttime now. Simple as that, really. Okay. Perfect. Welcome in all the YouTube people. Oh my god, it's Rengoku. I already forgot what his actual name was. I'm sure he'll say it again. Just got sniffed by Rengoku, bro. Alright, we're gonna go hit a heal on the Berlin, because cool. Just because, again, I'm gonna be a little overly cautious here at the beginning. I'm not trying to lose anyone yet. That said it was winter time. Pretty sure it's like the middle of summer right now. You guys can't see her because she's over on my desk, but Cheese is being a very eepy desk cat. And I love that she's never that well behaved whenever I'm over there or if Jax is streaming. She will always just be all up in our space anyway. Just to do it, really. Balls. But no, she's being so sweet. She took a really nice nap with me earlier. It was adorable, I'm sure. She was tucked in and everything. I'm surprised she stayed there. Okay, let me go fight Rengoku. Because that goes well. go. Oh. You know? I didn't have to do all that run back. I just love the run back. I've got so used to Hollow Knight at this point that I just love smashing my face in the wall with the run back. Unnecessarily. Alder. I'm gonna keep calling him Rengoku, just because that's funnier. Your house just a little further. Why am I going to your house? I don't want to go to your house. That's a little weird. You found a 10-year-old on the street and you said, hey, come to my house. I'm sorry, not even on the street, in the woods. I don't know if saving's gonna really do anything, but it feels important. And I really don't want to have to redo stuff later. Great. I don't know if, with it being emulated, if it really does anything, but great. The past, future, so wonderful. Think of the present. Okay. Thought we were going to your house. It's your friend's town map. The Snivy. Route 20. Just follow the road. It goes to Route 20. Great. That was horrific. Do you have anything to say to me? Oh. I was never a big fan of this mechanic of where you have the unskippable trainers. But like, it's fine. Youngster. Cat rat. Oh, 4. That's okay. What's she gonna do? She's gonna scratch him. And then she's gonna swap out. Yeah, she's gonna swap out. That's what she's gonna do. Ooh. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Use clear. Great. Defense fall. Where's it win? I guess defense. Yeah. Boom. Get tackled. We'll save water guns whenever we need it. Great. 27 experience points. You could really tell that I wanted to win. You gave me 64 money. I don't know what the metric is. It doesn't matter. We can figure that out later. Does he have anything else to say? No. This would be so funny in like real life of I walked up to you, we made a direct eye contact, and now we have to fight. Well, rather not us, but our pets now have to fight. See, such an unfortunately funny mechanic. Isabel. Purloin. Well, you're never gonna believe this. Standoff. Go ahead and do that. Get something in there. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, that works. Call that a cat fight. Go ahead. Oh. Could never. Oh. That's okay. All is well. She only has one Pokemon. Hey. Now we're cooking with oil. She learned assist. I don't know what assist does. 64 doubloons. That's what I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna call them doubloons. Maybe I'll try a wild Pokemon. Good idea. Paralyze, heal. Boom, who's it gonna be? You know. Yeah. I used to be able to. I guess not. Okay. Couldn't hit that critical. Okay, good. You know, I don't particularly love bug types. They don't love bug types. They just aren't super helpful most of the time. I know there's some exceptions, but like, do I really want a level 2 Swaddle? Seawaddle? Not really. But yeah, okay. Off to a good start on this one, guys. You have a nickname. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have an issue with here is like not remembering, but coming up with said nicknames. Unfortunately, his little sprite's cute though. I won't lie. His little sprite's cute. Okay. Oh, whoa! It's Aid. Yeah, that's fair. At the moment, you're the only one who said anything, though, and I'd want to give you a better Pokemon than Swaddle. Okay. This is gonna be JoJo, actually. Because it starts with Siwa. I think that's funny. And then once I get something better, 8, I'll get you in there. I'm gonna name the male Sewaddle. Seawaddle. However you fucking say it, I don't know. Pronunciations are never my strong suit. Yeah. Yep. Lost my train of thought. Boom. Where's that counter at? God, the TikTok box is so little over there. Like, I see how it would be really easy to miss if people say things. Used Leer. It's weird hearing other people just kind of in the house. As if it's not like they aren't normally here, it's just... Okay, how are we doing overall? We're fine. As long as you don't have to put our new friend in, because he's level 2 and going to die. I think Boiling Spirit. Challenged by youngster Petey. Like that kid from Steven Universe. We're sitting at 45 minutes already, that's crazy. No critical here. One more and then swap her. Or we won't, actually. Nice critical. She didn't want to be swapped. This Building Spirit wasn't supposed to end this way. I love beating up kids in the woods for money. This isn't really the woods. In the grassy field. Cute. Love scratch and tackle. Not as fast anymore. Take one more. It's gonna take two more. Don't love that. I'm not getting taken down by a damn bug. Bro. We're gonna go ahead and swap them around because I'm not doing that. I love keeping them on barely health, I suppose. Press ahead. The ranch probably doesn't have a Pokemon Center. Can't go that way. Okay, there he is. Come at me. What else was supposed to give you a map, bro? Who is now a higher level because I did not actually focus on my main. So attack is gonna be the way to go, I think, because water's not gonna hurt him very much. Grass type and all. All will be well. Do attack that. Oof. I don't love that. Yeah, no, another there is fine. Actually. I hate low level fights. I really do. It's like so all it takes is one critical and that can really just kinda mess up everything you got going on. I had that happen more than once when I was playing it originally. Boom, level up. And level up. Look, it's back in the green. Never even happened. How could I have lost? I need to apologize. Thank you for your $800. Why does he have so much more money than everyone else? I got like 60 bucks from the other kids. I was supposed to bring you a town map. That was like the whole reason I was here. You know, for the amount of farms that I've been on, I don't think anyone would be that happy about someone just being on their farm when they're not supposed to be. Sorry, ranch. After a Pokemon battle, you should heal. Why is everyone just carrying around one potion? Oh, I guess she had two. Didn't happen to see a herd here. I don't know what I think. Can't figure out where it went. They're always together. That's the first time one's wandered off. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, he's so fast. By the way, if Pokemon gets hurt, let me know. I'll make them feel better for you. Can I just... Yes, we are a little worn out. Boom. I love that she's knocked me out to get me to rest. Okay. Boom. 9, 6, and 2. I'm just kidding, we're not gonna do that. Alright, let's go. I need the controller to stop disconnecting. Okay, well he's so worried. Who are all these other people, bro? Like, This was its own area, I believe, so catching things here would be fair game, I think. Well. Cute. Water type on water type violence? Used bubble. Believe it or not, it was not very effective. Yeah. Oh no. My firepower is weakened. Good news. This is a water type fight. Did 1 fucking damage, bro. That's some crazy work. Oh, that's also some crazy work. I can't lower you anymore without you dying. Unfortunately. So you're just gonna have to... You're gonna have to get used to it and get over it. Damn. Oh, dog, I really don't have anything else I can do here. Because... No, because that will just... Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 3rd time's the charm, right? Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. I really don't have anything else I can do here, friend. I can keep trying, but... Great, so that marks this area. It looks so sad. Give a nickname? Yes, believe it or not. Okay, so got to manually toggle. Damn. Controller keeps disconnecting, but not really. Rather, it keeps saying that it's disconnected. I don't think you guys can see that though. Boom. Great. Oh, Lilliput. Lilliput. Get tackled. Which, honestly, considering the ranch people have herdiers, this could just be one of their pups. Which, yeah, of course, let me go help you find your missing dog. And instead of just beating up one of its pups. Very helpful. Boom, get tackled. Whew. She's so eepy over there. It's very cute. I love having to walk 3 steps. Hey, Padov. Helpful, I think. Gust. Get that tackle. I don't think birds can grow. Then again, if that's the only issue I come up with in the game, then that's a pretty good issue to have. Wow, that didn't do anything. Good news, I don't have to go far for healing. That lady is, like, right there. So something I always struggled with when I was playing these games originally is that I would only lead with my main person and that was it. So they would be level like, for this area it'd be like level 18 and everyone else would be very, very far behind. And it was just not the ideal way to go about things. Your Pokemon look a little worn out. It's because your ranch keeps beating me up. And by that, I mean I keep beating up things in your ranch, because... Forget that I can't use the joysticks. Great. Great. All is well. What we're gonna do is we're gonna swap, because go Audie. Odor Sleuth. Just got sniffed is what happened there. Get identified, I guess. What was that? Great. That's fine. Okay, so where are my criticals at? Because I haven't seen one in a bit. 29. Nice. Just level 3? Nice. Hell yeah. Great. Doing a little leveling here, because these guys are easy enough. I don't have to think too hard about what's going on. And the lady's right there if I need to swap around. Let's get JoJo up to not level 3, because level 3 is a little rough. Use tackle. Jesus. Okay, don't do that. Use tackle again. Jesus. These criticals are kind of ruining my day. Level 4. Let's get out of the grass. I'm just gonna talk to this lady again. Great. What does he have to say? Oh. Fair. He didn't really have anything else to add there. Swap them out, because while level 4 is better, Bro only has 18 health. Clear again. I'm sad you guys can't see Cheese, because she is very cute over there. She is so Eevee. This is fine. 23, level 5. Very nice. Very nice. Why are those things moving? They shouldn't be doing that. We're good. Couldn't remember if that was me getting hit with the critical or if that was the one before. I haven't even looked at this guy's moveset. See if there's anything that's even worthwhile in there. Use tackle. That's crazy work. Imagine using tackle. Anyway. Nice 15, nice 26. I think my goal for this area right now is just to get everyone to, like, I don't know, level 7 or so. Keep everyone kinda in the same-ish bracket. Talk to her real quick, just because I'm about to walk away from her. Might as well walk away with full health. You're doing a whole lot of fucking nothing, bro. Oh. Oh my god. It's almost like you've had 10 minutes to do that, bro. Okay. I've had all that time to fucking go wander around back here, but alas. Also, how big is this ranch, bro? Like, I just feel like I could probably just yell real loud. So I'm shaking the desk. Go, Audie. I got it. Get leered at. Let's go. Yeah, no, I know this part's not the most riveting of content to watch, but as is the beginning of games such as these. Especially if you gotta be a little more conscious about what you're doing. Which is something I'm both good at and horrible at. Level 6. Very nice. Welcome into the YouTube people. Marie. That'd be a nice one to be able to catch, but unfortunately, why would we do that? Something I've always been shamefully bad at, for as long as I've been playing Pokemon games, is remembering type effectiveness. More so in the it's kind of effective versus it's super. Like, it's like something that obviously, you know, fire weak to water type, but for the others. So it's just been something that if it's not like super explanatory or self-explanatory, then something I've always kind of struggled with a little. Shamefully. You're so good. Short memory is really doing some work here. With having to look and see who all's at what health. I wish I could get back into my original games. But I don't think any of my DS's work anymore. Which is fine, they're old. Yeah, I don't know. Tap. Crazy bird. Imagine. As well. Sweet. Got 11, 17. He'll be alright for now. I do have potions that I can use if I really need to. Or I could also just be annoying and go talk to the lady. She's not far away. I love backtracking. I should probably save my potions for whenever I actually need them rather than rather than using them now. Let's go fight that guy. He looks like he wants to fight. I haven't seen you before. Would you mind sparring with me? I see him a mop. Like, I understand he's a janitor, so it makes sense he has a mop, but he's standing in the woods, so I don't think he needs a mop right now. Switch with body. Got identified. Leer, which is fine. Silly move that I always try to get rid of as soon as possible. Boom. Boom. Mareep. I will not switch Pokemon, actually. Get water gunned. Boom. Easy enough. Can't really argue with that. Nice level up. I don't remember at what point in which he evolves. So I want to say it's around like level like 20 or something. $240 for doubloons. There's a lot of people on YouTube right now. Great. Here we go, this way. Or no, we're not, because he's gonna... Thanks! Well, I don't think he's considering that this is a ranch. It's like... private-ish property. Maybe we're able to just walk right on, so... Okay, cool, he's done. Well, can't go that way. Yeah, can't go that way. Can't go that way either. Great. Great. That's fine. No, we'll be fine for those 4 points. I say we'll be fine for those 4 points. Just go ahead and hit this so I can go back the other direction. Because if I don't, then who knows what will happen. Well, admirable Pokemon. Don't think it's you. Last Smalley. I don't remember if the other people in the game can have shinies, but I feel like that would be kind of a kick in the mouth if you weren't able to get any and then you just see that the NPCs have them. I don't know. That's what this does. Scratch. No, we're just loving tackle, to be honest. Nice, level 8. Bug bite, nice. We like bug bite. Well, we don't like bug bite, but I love learning new moves. Having some variety. There's no point in wasting the water moves. All this for a Pokeball that I can't even really get to any other way. Damn. That drops speed, right? Yeah. That's why you gotta go twice back to back. Boom. Boom. $96. Doubloons. Sweet. Easy enough. Okay, we're gonna go get this Pokeball that's hiding over here. Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess I did find a Pokeball. If nothing else. I can say I successfully did find a Pokeball. So, wish the joystick worked. It's probably just a mapping thing. I might be able to make that work. Used gravel. I could have used a water there. Thunder wave. That's less than nice. That was rude. But, like, fair enough. I understand. Actually. Yeah, once again, I'll save that because the lady is right there. Oh, and then I should probably go actually look for this dog rather than just playing in the grass. I do have, like, an actual objective for being here. Can't wait till I have surf. Okay. So nowhere else to go over there. I don't believe there was anywhere else to go in the general area. Because I think it was also just down. Yeah. Wow. That was a crazy lag spike. Okay. Great. Do you have anything else to say? No. Okay. Thank you for being useless and standing directly in the fucking way. Unlucky to run into somebody as strong as you. Wait till you see my tackle game. Youngster Kenny. He's not even ready for my tackle game. We're in 15. Very nice. So I can swap Azzy up after this to get some of the bonus experience. Weird. Rude. What's this other one do? Oh. Okay, that... yeah, it's fine, I guess. It's a good one to get rid of here really soon, because I'm not going to use that. Damn. So I'm not going to use that. I probably won't. I'm going to tail whip first, but... boom. That's how we do that. 37 points. Side up. I don't really have anyone else that I can swap in that's gonna do all that much, so. Cloud 9. Oh no, weather that I didn't set up. I saw his, the enemy guy, Kenny, saw his, nice. It's level 12 now. Very nice. I saw his, bar that shows how many Pokemon he's got remaining, and I saw the one grayed out, and I thought I just, like, blanked and missed something there for a second. So why do they have so many people standing around on their property, like, trying to fight? Who are these people? Alright. Get up there, Azzy. X-Tac. I feel bad that I'm touching my face so much, but like, there's cat hair everywhere. And it's making my nose very itchy. Yarp. Listen, you get to run through the grass. God, you're useless. I'll check this area. You go deeper in. Oh, hey. Hey, you don't look like you're supposed to be there. Forget who it is in this one. Like Team Plasma? Yarp. You little pest. Member of a group that strikes fear into the hearts of those who stand before it. Team Plasma. Glad I remembered that. Ever heard of it? No. A righteous group that tried to conquer Unova 2 years ago, two years back, in order to liberate Pokemon. Fools will never understand us. Still. That some nosy kid caught me? Oh. Yeah, okay. I think he just tried to catch me, not gonna lie. He did just throw a Pokeball at me. Woof. Oh, sorry. Yap. Woof. Oh, hey, look at those people going through the tall grass without a problem. Must be nice. What made you come all the way back here? Well, at any rate, really grateful for your help, you two. You're awfully calm about this. Pokemon might have been gone for good. Take better care of it. Bro, you're like 10. Shut up. I mean, you're right, but still, shut up. I wonder if something happened to him. It's like he's afraid of losing Pokemon. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home. Great. Yeah. Great. Boom. Pokemon encounter. It's a Lillipup. And no wonder they have herd ears. Dogs everywhere. Azzy's not gonna do anything. Azzy's gonna swap out. Roddy. I didn't give him all 5 letter names. Got 2 4s and 2 5s. Critical hit. Rude. That's about what I was expecting it to do, not take most of my health. Boom. Fainted. Easy. Easy. Easy dubs or something. Great. Okay. At any rate, let's get into another battle. With a Mareep. What moves do you even have? Bubble, Tail Whip, Splash, Max I said I would wait until I really need it. We'll do that. And just don't get Thunder Waved. I said don't get Thunder Waved. That's fine. It's fine. All fine and dandy, actually. Let's get Audie in here. So he can get Thunder Waved as well. Oh, he's just getting growled at, actually. Anyway, tackle. We love our tackle game. I haven't yet seen my favorite screen in this game where it says, tried to do this, but it failed. So I'm calling it now. Oh, that would have been funny. Good water gun. Oh. Paralyzed and I can't move. That's fine. Try again. Boom. Simple as that. 14 points. 29 points. Very nice. Good job, Azzy. Did a whole lot of fucking nothing. Great. And away we go. I think that completes this area. Let's see if I can... Oh, boo. Okay, great. Never mind. Just say boo. I fucking just found your dog and now you won't heal me? Sucks. Great. What does he have to say? It's all thanks to you and your Pokemon. Did Alder train you? He did. Huh?
Messages.
For YouTube?
Yeah, somebody sent a chat.
I have not seen anything over there.
Get it together.
I'd love to see it. But no, like, I genuinely haven't seen anything pop up, to be honest.
I also sent you a message earlier, and you...
When did you?
A while back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're doing good. No, you.
You say, like, is it...
No, we test.
You say, like, I genuinely haven't seen
You
anything.
may just be too locked in.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
cool.
You're just too locked in.
It's like, I genuinely did not see anything. And I've been glancing around. I'm sure you have probably seen. I have been looking, like...
Yeah. No, I'm watching.
Don't. Focus on literally anything else.
My bad.
You have the night off, kind of. But on call, I guess. Ugh. All is well. Did he train me? No. He said, hey, come to my house. And I said, that's weird. And that was it. So I guess I gotta just make extra sure that I'm looking over there. Even though I've been looking over there. It's not like I haven't. Okay, Route 20. I've already been on Route 20. Okay, great. Great. Everything's fine. And I just healed up, so all that's good to go. Great. What's this guy want? Okay, well. Dumb spirit. Okay. Okay, back the other way. Great. Do we think he can handle him? Probably. Are we still going to wait until he gets to level 6? Yes, that we are. It's hot in this house. Like, I've got my little fan, and ACs are on. Damn, it's just hot in this house. Kind of gassed it that that's not one hitting him yet. If that was a critical, it would have, but... Boom. Easy enough. 14 points. Very nice. Huh? Okay. Not that one. Great. Was it just the farm that was up here? Okay, so... I have a map, now that I think about it. I do, in fact, have a map. Oh, that's less than helpful. I don't know what I expected that to tell me. Because I can't go further. I don't think we had a gem. Just have to go back. I just have to go. Oh, that's right, because I had to just bring the map, so I didn't even really get to see that area. That's right. Nice little lag spike. Wild Pokemon might surprise you. Only your own Pokemon can help. That's right, because I was supposed to come back and talk to this guy. I could almost mistake you for someone else. Is his memory that bad? Cool. So he said, hey, can you give me a hand, and walked into his house? That's not suspicious. X speed. Items case. So into his house. Are we gonna help train that person? Trainer looks really tough. You can learn from losing as well. More importantly, haven't I been telling you to just enjoy Pokemon battles? Please be their opponent. I say, don't hit me with the doubles, that's not fair. School kids, Seymour. Kid's gonna get beat up. Oh boy. Whew. Okay. Hit the swap. Finally get to see the power of not tackle. I'm just gonna use what? Scratch. That's fine. No. Not that one. That's not what I wanted to do, but that works too. I got too used to having to do the setups of Wizard 101, man. Boom. Water gun. That's the attack I actually wanted to use. Boom. Get sprayed in the face. Boom. But it failed. Just kidding, not this time. 6 experience points. There you go, Azzy. That should help you out. Yeah, I mean... Yes, please. Please move. First shot of water versus... Yes. Just get tail up out of here. Ta-da! And he used water gun. Imagine getting your ass whooped in a fight, and then the person you just fought and lost to just starts teaching their Pokemon new moves in front of you. How weak do you think they are? They're determined type matchups. Are you also gonna come at me with a fire type? Not so lucky. All is well. Pokemon. Go, Waddy. You got this. It's a good grass move. It's my favorite grass move, actually. Leer. Come on, controller. I need you to keep your head in the game a little. Scratch. Here, keep using tackle, because that's what we're gonna just keep trucking on with. Scratch. Do you have a single grass type move? Please? Anything? Doesn't matter. Not gonna get to see it. School kid Cassie. How could I have lost in a type matchup like this? Do better, I guess. I don't know. Could tell that all the Pokemon were enjoying themselves as well. Water strong against fire, fire strong against grass, grass strong against water. You don't decide everything, though. Hey, this is all the stuff that I skipped through as a kid that probably would have helped me figure things out a little bit better. Match this type. That's the same type attack. The stab bonus. Stab bonus. The stab boost. Same type attack bonus. I remember that one. I've heard that enough from Jax. Alright, Yep, I already read that. Boom. So learn more about Pokemon. So I want to go to many different places so I can learn a lot. I drain the strength of a Pokemon here and become the strongest trainer. Good for you. What the fuck is you? Nice to meet you. Don't say anything. Just take this. The fuck is that? Metal box. People call me Mr. Metal. That's creative. I don't know about the Metal Rally. It seems self-named though. It evaluates various activities of trainers. So, commemoration of your participation, please take this medal. Not the first step medal. There's some help with hint medals too. For your information, you can get medals that meet their conditions. Go to a Pokemon Center, you can get medals from me one after another. First, please use your medal box and check the inside. Okay, bye. This newly opened Pokemon Gym. Heard your gym leaders arrived there, and you should go and test how strong you become. Okay. Certifiably could have been a text. Okay. Nope. Manual is wedged inside the metal box. Metal box features. Press the A button. The cursor is highlighting a medal, or tap the box to the right of the name. Medal will be registered as your favorite medal. Your favorite medal can be shown to other players. Press start or tap the icon. Well. Hey, I'll get that one. Have courage and fight in battles. Fight in link battles. I don't know if I can do that one. Oof, don't know if I can do that one either. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can't do that. That's fine. They're not important. Probably. Great. How bad? Oh. Yeah, can't use that either. Okay. So, I'm at full health, so we're good. Don't know if the saving actually matters, but I think it does, so we're gonna hit the save anyway. Check my phone while I'm here. See what's going on over on that side. Great. Nothing super important going on over there. Checking it periodically though, just in case. Reverse. I already looked at that. I know that they're good. Stop it. What did he teach you? That's why I put a Pokemon I want to make stronger. It's one that's already tough. Great. What does this guy have to say? Pokemon kind of wake me up when they're hungry at night. They get tired from playing and take up the whole bed. Yep. Okay, I already talked to these two. I know what they have to say. Great. Yep. I love just walking into people's houses. Gets all fluffy. Great. Alrighty. Only knows growl and bide. I loved listening to the TV stations. I never really retained anything that came from them, but I sure did click through them. Okay, there's supposed to be a gym here somewhere. I say, like... What does it say? Old clock tower. Great. I will eventually stop running in circles. Maybe. Probably not, actually. I'm pretty good at it. Okay, so there's a gym... Chat, I may be stupid. I don't know, I may be stupid. I don't know. I don't know. Because he said that I needed to go fight him, right? I think. Because they just got a gym. Somebody just got a gym. Oh. Chat, I may be stupid. Maybe stupid. Hey, it's okay. I figured it out. Look, if little kids can figure this game out, I can figure this game. What? Wasn't he just in his fucking house? How did he get over here so fast? Cool. If you give one to your Pokemon, its HP will be restored. It's berry, it can eat the berry if it gets hurt in the heat of the battle. Just told you to challenge gym leader. Nothing to worry about. Check on the gym leaders of each city. Working together with your Pokemon is what makes you grow as a trainer. As you and your Pokemon grow stronger, your bond will get, world will get broader. Whatever it said. I don't know, I clicked too fast. How are we looking with the order? 7, 6, 12, 8. That's fine. All will be well. Do I need anything? I think a shot would be great, but beyond that, not really. Well, look, see, I've seen it. I've seen it. Bubble really did anything. Used tackle. Boom. A critical hit. My bad. I feel like I said something about that last night.
Yeah, like I was gonna hear anything last night.
True.
Don't you remember we have a strong Jaeger?
True. But no, because I was making one of the strong Jaeger shots and I had grabbed the 7 out of Force of Habit. So I went and poured it back in. And I think I dropped the Fun Stopper. You know, if I grew up here and lived here my whole life, you think I would remember, like, I'd be aware that a gym just opened here. I feel like it would have come up. Take Pokemon for a few seconds. Is it an hour and 40-ish? Not bad at all. Thank you for waiting. Hope to see you again. How much money do I have?
If I may interject for just a moment, I have a strategy, and that strategy is, one, to make you look at chat, and the way I do that is I create a Pavlovian response for any time you read a chat message from me, you get a shot, thus making it enticing for you to look at.
I have been looking over. I just
chat.
conveniently missed it each the times. What'd that do?
Cheers.
Is that a clip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clipping it so everybody can know what my plan is.
Don't want this anymore.
You don't want the shot?
You can't have it either, but... Ugh. Great. No, back to the wrong one. Hello. How may I help you? God damn, I'm already kind of rocking and rolling with the money. No, I want more than 1. 17. Let's go with 8. I don't even really need to worry about the Pokeballs too much. I'm still gonna get a couple more, but like, no. I'm gonna get a couple more. I need to stop impatiently clicking. How many would you like? I can get 14. I'm gonna get 8 as well. Boom. I love spending money. But yeah, no, it's not like I can catch most of what I'm interacting with, so. Cheesy just rolled over. It was very cute. Nature's docile. Oh yeah, I forgot the like journeys and stuff. Not journeys. Summaries to tell you about the natures and such. He looks so sad. He's also about to level up, so. Sassy, surprised, relaxed, brave. I know that those are important if you actually like pay attention, and then that might be more in the later games. But chlorophyll, torrent, unburden, huge power. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that means anything to me really, but great. Alright, and what order are we in? We are in. So I'm gonna be boring, and we're gonna go work her up a little bit more. Still don't have my joysticks, can't do anything with that. Work her up a little bit more, and then from there we'll go take on the gym. Again, I kind of want everyone up to like level 8 or so. 8 to 10 is gonna be my goal. Yeah. So the funny thing about mixing with shots in there is I will possibly eventually forget that I'm not supposed to be catching extra stuff. And then I'll look at it later and be like, why do I have so many extra things in here? Why do I have duplicates? Great. Once again, hello to all the YouTube people. I see that number is more than I'm used to seeing for like Holland and such. So, hope you guys are all having a good day as well. Yeah, so to recap for anyone who's joined recent or missed the intro, this is my first Nuzlocke. I've never done one before. I've seen a few in my years of watching YouTube and such, but I've never done one before. And I figured what better time than now whenever we're on our streamer break challenge of our 104 days streaming streak. Yeah, no. And what better time to do it? It's pretty okay content. People like Nuzlocks. I like Nuzlocks. But I forget how slow they are in the beginning. Boom. Epic level up. But, yeah, no. Damn. Did not get out of the grass. Yeah, nope. Black one kind of kicked my ass a little towards the end. I'm not even gonna lie. The only reason I played it back when I was in middle school. I remember distinctly being in 6th grade and playing it in middle school. One of my friends had one of the hack cards to where you could plug the game in and then plug the module into your DS. And I ended up getting like half my people up to level 100 by that. And that was the only reason I beat the Elite Four, and even then it was still like pulling teeth to get through it because it was just awful. Like, I hated every part of that experience. But I was also in middle school. And I was kind of stupid. And I also, again, didn't understand how typing stuff worked. So I was just kind of powerhousing the Elite Four. Like, just strong arming them just because that's how we get through things. And if you guys ever get the displeasure of seeing me play Smash or Hollow Knight as well, my way of going about it is kind of just key slam for Smash. It's key slam and try to strong arm and hope for the best. And that's not really the best strat to like have with games that actually require like some amount of skill behind them. It's a little easier with Pokemon, where if you outlevel them that severely, then yeah, it doesn't matter if you're at a super type disadvantage or whatnot, and you just strong arm them. Is there any other areas? Could I go up? That was the balcony thing. Is the lady here? Yonka. The interesting thing about playing on the PlayStation controller is that I am just angling, like I'm just hitting the down button, but because of how the D-pad is set up, you can change directions with just pressing down, which kind of explains what happened with the water spout thing, or water sport, whatever it is. Traveled all over the Unova region. Oh, that is not how you end a sentence, but... He said, people go on journeys to become adults, and bro should already well be into paying, like, taxes and stuff. What is he on about? Sometimes wild Pokemon attack people. Have you considered not running around in the tall grass? Pokemon Center. Great. The one guy looks funny. He kind of reminds me of the player character in Pokopia with the Ditto face. I understand he has like eyes and stuff that are properly rendered, but his face is changing. The one specifically beside the desk. His face does change with each step you take. Go ahead, rest up. You know, sorry if anyone is watching this for a speedrun. I don't know if people speedrun and Nuzlocke at the same time. I am going to take my time with this game. Hope to see you again. Mostly because there's just so much stuff that I missed. Okay, there's the gym. Because I blitzed through it as a kid. Not so much at the trainer school. What do you have to say? My mom's really good at getting Pokemon to rest. That's not usually how your mama jokes go, but... Alright, can we go ahead and just see if we can strong arm? How close are we to leveling? A lot. And not super far. We'll go ahead and switch that out. Let's shift that. 42. Okay. So we'll go ahead and just go get Azzy up to level 8 because we're only 10 points away. So we'll go ahead and just do that, and then from there should be good to just go to the gym. Boom. Love encounters. 4. Great. Great, great, great. Flash. Water gun. We'll do water gun. See what that does. Used clear. My defense. I guess that is important, actually. Great. Good job, Azzy. You did nothing, but it's okay. You don't have to. Let's go, Audie. I wonder if I'll keep it to 4 and 5 letters. Boom. Get tackled. Damn, get tackled. Got 8. 14, that's a level. Boom. Good job, Azzy. Okay. We are... Okay, we're gonna do a little more because I said I wanted to get everyone to at least level 8. And then I'm not putting off the gym too much. Like, I know I am, but I'm not particularly putting it off, like, for fear that I can't get through it. But, like, I'm trying to be so careful. I'm giving myself time to bond with these Pokemon first before they die, and then it's just okay. Boom. Scratch. Get him. Boom. 18. Did I already fight this person? I think I did, but... I think they're playing Mario Kart. Which, good for them. I don't know how I really feel about Mario Kart Worlds. Like, it is fine. I don't dislike it. Like, it's a learning curve that I have not spent the time enough with to learn yet. It's enjoyable enough, though. 11 experience points. It is 8 o'clock. I think I work at... Well, I get into a battle while I stare at this lady in the eyes. I think I work at 6:15 tomorrow, so... Boom, get scratched. I will also get scratched. Get scratched. Man, I need her to get, like... It's not bite, it's crunch. I need her to go ahead and just get crunch. That would be great. I can stop shaking the entire desk as well. That would probably be helpful. 19 experience points. Hell yeah. If you don't want to meet Pokemon, avoid the tall grass. How do I avoid trainers? Pokemon are fine. I don't want to talk to the trainers most of the time. Level 4. Get scratched. Use growl. Get scratched. Get scratched. Boom. Now we're both in the yellow. What about it? Just don't crit me. I can't crit with growl, so that's fine. My attack fell. That's less than ideal. Get scratched. Boom. Tremble as that. 30 experience points. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so at this point I'll start swapping her out. I think. I guess I could have glanced and seen how much she needs. She's 59. Okay, so I'll get her to level 8. I'll go heal and then I'll go do the gym. Man, I wish the joysticks worked. Boom. Pat rat. Not the wild Matt Pat. I need the controller to lock in a little bit more. Scratch him. this one. But I'm not getting critical, so we're just gonna go ahead and play it safer. Go, Audie. Get leered at. Whew. I want to open some more Pokemon cards. Boom. Critical hit. We got a whole 8 points. 14, so 45. 45 remain. I just want to get her to level 8. Because that feels like the best move. 45. Oh my goodness. Stop. There are 197,000 followers for Pokemon Black and White 2. It's crazy. Tackle. You know what? Water gun worked well the first time. Yep. You know? So what is it? 54 or 50? 59 down to 45, I think, down to 31. I think is what my quick math is saying. Could just wait, but what is it? 31? Yeah, okay. So my math is right. 31. 31, and then I get to go heal, and then we take on the gym. Because Town 1 can't be that bad, right? It's my hometown, and they just put the gym up. It can't be that bad, even though bro is a world traveler and has been around. Because it's the only information I found from the town people, is that he's a world traveler. You know what? Bit overkill, but 3, 5, 26. It's riveting content. That's what we're good at, though. Not bad. I am curious if I'm going to end up seeing any shinies in this run, which my rule with it is that if I see them, I can catch them. But if it's not the first one that I got for the area, since you can only catch your first encounter, unless it's a dupe, then you get another chance until you stop getting a duplicate. This is the rule set I'm playing with. Shinies can be caught. However, if it is not your first for the area, you cannot use it. To which, if I get any of this go round, then I will make a separate box for them, I believe. Get tackled. I don't know. I haven't really given it too much thought, because again, I'm not really expecting to see any. 14, so it's down to 20, so 12. So one more go round, and then we will be Gucci gang good to go. Back to the Pokemon Center. At level 3. 12 more experience. So for a while, I'm talking a lot from my point of reference as a kid, I didn't really process that the experience bar actively went up. Because I just didn't pay that much attention. Like, after a certain point, it starts moving so slowly that it just doesn't move a whole lot. So I didn't really process it as, like, you can actively kind of track what you're doing. 5, 9, god damn it. Okay, I did say one more, but one more again. For a final time. For real this time. As I stare in deeply into her eyes once again. Stop trying to fight with her right now. Yep. Shift Audie in there. Once again. I know everyone's surprised by that riveting action. tackle. Just don't crit. We'll be A-okay. Get water gunned once again. Straight to the face. Boom. 8. 14. Nice level up. Great. I guess I could have just gone to this grass rather than... At least hit the 2-hour mark on TikTok. Very nice. Oh yeah. Get Audie a little more experience in there, I suppose. See if anything. Oh, gross. Get out of here. With your AI viewers. No one wants to see that. Believe it or not. Straight between the eyes. Hell yeah. 5, 8, huzzah. Awesome. I don't see any chats over there. Gotta remember to keep looking up over there. Phone is at 48, so it'll be okay. Sweet. To the Pokemon Center. It's where I need to... Yes, I would love to rest my Pokemon. Let me not have that muted, actually. It's like I bumped it and just muted it, I hope. I hope it hasn't been muted this entire time. It would be real sad if it was. Okay. Not sorry. And he's about to level up too. Switch out. So what, everyone is level 8 now, I think. And then, yep, 8, 8, 8, 12. Very nice. What do you have to say to me? He declined, saying it was an era of young people now. That sounds like something Rengoku would say. X defend. Makes their defense go up. Yeah, you can add your Pokemon Horde items. Seems like they don't know how to use items made by people, like potions. Yeah, that makes sense. It's pull and squeeze. It can't be that difficult, but... Normal type. Oh, there was Railu over in the ranch? God damn it. Okay. You can surprise the Pokemon and stop its evolution by pressing the B button. Yeah, that's not new information. Okay. Guide for trainers to challenge Pokemon gyms. Thanks for taking on the gym. Thanks. Take this to commemorate your debut. Freshwater. Pokemon gym's facility for testing trainers' abilities. Simply put, if you can defeat the gym leader, it means you're a really good trainer. If you run out of Pokemon that can fight during a Pokemon battle, you lose. You kind of look like that one guy in My Hero. I say in the vaguest way possible. Sun Eater. Who has the default black-haired male look. You must be a challenger. Cheerin'. Cheerin'? Yeah, sure. I just became the gym leader. We need a prayer before welcoming you to the gym. We have a challenger. Take your places. You can defeat these two. I will be your opponent. Alright, does he have anything else to say to me? Okay. I know that there is usually some kind of rule about a whiteout or a blackout. I have not thought about what's going to happen if I white out my team. I haven't really considered it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think it really depends on how upset I get about it. Youngster Pedro. Pat Rat. You know what's been working really well against Pat Rat? A water gun to the face. However. Right between the eyes. Use tackle, which is fine. Boom. Right between the eyes, once again. Critical hit. Amazing. Read that like a fucking book. Boom. Nice level up. Focus energy. I don't know about focus energy. What do you do? That's good for somebody. Tail Whip out here. I really just hate like Leer and Tail Whip. I know that they probably have their advantages, but I'm not that kind of player, unfortunately. And I'm never going to use this either. I would just rather have it than rather have that than Tail Whip. You know what? Right between the eyes. He used his eyes to leer at me. Boom. Get tackled. My tackle game is insane. He needs to update his drivers. You're strong. Or should I say your Pokemon is strong? You can defeat the girl too. Does she not have a name? You challenge the gym leader. I'll show you all the things I learned. Last Serena. She ain't never gonna believe this. Place your bets. What am I gonna do here? The answer is a water gun right between the eyes. He's gonna leer at me. We're gonna hit the tackle. Boom. Should have hit the water gun again. Oh god. That hurt. Yeah, give me just a second. Discord link, sorry. Boom. Got the invite. Copy link. And you said YouTube. Where, oh where is my live? C-class content. Just a second, gang, sorry. Boom. There's the updated link. I don't know if it's in the description like it's supposed to be. I don't know if we actually updated that or not, but there's that. Thanks for popping in. I need to keep my Twitch up, actually. Boom. Great. Awesome. And I will keep my Pokemon. Boom. We're gonna run the same play again, believe it or not. Right between the eyes. He's gonna leer with his wet eyes that I just shot him with a water gun with. You know what? Different playbook. Good morning, Cheese. That's a big stretch. Well, that was a real big stretch. That looked very... I need to do that with my back. Boom, level 14. For knowledge to truly become your own, you've got to test it out for yourself. Good morning, Cheesy. Do you want to say hi? think she's still waking up a little bit, but... Got kitty cam. To the catwalk. Meow. Look, you have somewhere else that you can lay down now. She's so cute. I'm pretty good. Can I beat the gym leader? I don't know. I'm all covered in hair again. Great. Great, great, great. Hi.
Oh, look at that cat.
She just woke up and I showed her off for a second and then put her up top.
Fair enough.
How's it going out there?
Good. We're just playing more knockout. Apparently those maps just aren't released.
Oh, that would make sense. Did you finally look it up?
Yeah, I finally looked it up because you got everything first place, but it's still not this long.
Fair enough. Sweet. You stored your Pokemon at full health. Fantastic. And away we go.
Midstream review, how's it going?
It's going fine.
Enjoying the 3-minute alone?
I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. This is just a not super interesting part of the game.
Yeah.
And this is something that if I could have done it off camera, I would have. But that's not part of it. Like,
they need to build the relationship with you and the poker names.
yeah, it's like this is one that I would have done off camera if I could have for like the start of it. Like getting up to the first gym, just because it has been 2 hours. And I'm just now getting to him. Mostly because I'm really trying to be careful about how I'm leveling and keeping everyone caught up. Oh, I get the honor of being his first. That means that Jax hasn't been here yet. Also, why are we fighting up here and not on the field? Did I switch who was first? So I only got 2. I guess he is a fresh gym leader. Oh, this is light bird, bro. Y'all are never gonna believe this. You're never gonna believe this. You also wouldn't believe this, but she's asleep again. I threw her up top, and now she's... To have chosen that move, he says, with the first water move you learn. Boom. What was I even worried about, bro? Oh my god, what was... I'm such a world traveler over here. I aim to be a wall for you to overcome. Bro, you're barely a step, dog. Attack Rose. Special attack Rose. That's awesome. You know what else is awesome? My tackle game. Jesus. Not if it does that. Well, simple as that, really. Cute. Who needs a starter? It might be Jover, guys. It might be Jover. Oh my god. Oh my god, am I about to lose... Why did I have to start talking shit, bro? God damn it. Holy shit. This is going poorly. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, well. GG's, guys. Go for it, Jojo. Don't know what you're gonna do, but hunt bug bite. If you get the chance, I guess. Man, fucking talk about a team wipe. That's insane. Please, Lear. No, why would you? Yeah, talk about a team wipe. Cute. Damn. Okay. So I'm going to use that as my one bailout whiteout because it has been 2 hours. And I don't want to do that again. So we're gonna go work up a bit more, I guess. And just hit it like it didn't happen. I guess. That's tough. It's kind of fucking awful, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. Awful. Okay. First try. Who needs it? Cute. Okay. Yeah. Riveting. Well, we'll consider giving them items like I was told to do. God, that made my head hurt. That was terrible. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, sorry. Hey, y'all as well. Jesus. Let me just throw everything on the ground, actually. I'm trying to be quick and discreet. Nothing about that was quick or discreet, actually, but yeah, yeah, I don't know what I expected to happen there. It was good till I started talking shit, like, which is how it goes, unfortunately. Yeah, the controller did not die too, bro, like, damn. Not gonna level up if I don't do more work with him. It's not gonna level up if he just dies though, so. Damn. Ooh. Jeez. God, like that kind of tanked my mood a little. Like, understandably so, but all is fine. We are all good here. I would like another shot though, that was some bullshit. That hurt my feelings. I didn't even know what Splash does, bro. Boom. Got a whole 9 experience from that one. Just need to get the XP shares and then call it good. Like, I know I should have traded out and healed up. What was Splash do? If you used Leer anyway. Okay. I guess I suspend my disbelief on still not getting to figure out what it does. All is well. Maybe if I stopped hunching over, my back wouldn't hurt. Jesus. Cute. Okay. All is well. What's this guy want? A magic harp award. Okay. I just need one of the ladies who rest your Pokemon for you, like nearby. Jeez, I don't love when you just stare off into the distance like that. Go back to sleep. Thank you. Hope to see you again. Whew. Okay, that was cool. Great. Great, great, great. Everything's great. Anyway. Route 19. Let's keep it rolling. Go, Azzy. You got it. God damn it. I wish I could reorder the moves. Because, like, I don't want to be fucking using Splash, bro. Like, nothing happened. That's great. Water gun right between the eyes. I knew I should have gotten him up to, like, level 10. God, it's gonna bother me that this is now an inorganic run. Jeez, that can't be comfortable. I can't let it bump me too much. I already mentioned that I didn't know what I was gonna do when it came up. All is well. Critical hit. Okay. Yeah, we're still in good spirits. I just need everyone to get a little more leveled. Okay. Alright. Well, you missed my entire team get wiped in the gym. It's pretty cool. But, yeah. Doing okay. Would love another shot, though. It's not. Because it was Gym 1, I'm gonna let it slide. Most because I've already been here for 2.5 hours. But anything thereafter, yeah. That'll be it. A critical hit. So yeah, we're on. Going back and leveling further. We'll go back to the ranch. Here at least I can talk to the lady and be like, yo, I'm tired. Traditionally though, yes, that would just be the end of it. Wow, Psyduck. It would have been a nice one to have on my team, friend. Not Scratch. Never gonna believe this, but maybe Scratch, but a little bit better. My poor firepower. But it failed. It's my favorite screen to see. Hi. Hi. Again. Yeah, no, traditionally that would have just been the end of it, but as it is, my first... I'm not wasting 2.5 hours of progress.
True. So, what's the strat? You just, gonna force through it with no guides or anything?
Well, you know, the first night's never usually that bad. As I just got wiped in Gym 1.
The first gym's usually not that bad.
You only had 2 Pokemon, bro.
Just under-leveled or bad matchups?
Underleveled for, not my starter.
Fair.
But, so I'm trying to get everyone else up a little bit more.
There's a slider in the puzzle. Look at you get 1,000 points.
Hell yeah. How many of those are 8? I'll say how many of those were you on the follow-up.
No, I got that as soon as the stream went on.
True. It'll be fine though. But no, like, it's going alright. One more water gun should do it. Especially if she's just gonna keep growling at me. One more water gun should do it. Boom. Go, Azzy. Boom. Trimple is out. Alright, we're gonna go heal up with the lady. Just because she's right here. Sweet. Boom. Checking my stuff again. Sorry, guys. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Go back to running around in this patch of grass. so sad that they're now knowing that there's Railu over here. Okay, we're just gonna strong arm it. But no, I'll probably end up pulling up a guide at some point. That's gonna be super ineffective. No, I'll probably end up pulling a guide at some point. It's just not super important right now, as it's Gem 1 and Area 1. It shouldn't be kicking my ass as much as it has been, considering I've been here for 2.5 hours. Not my firepower. That should subsequently make water attacks stronger, in my opinion. But, yeah. No, it... Boom. Simple as that. But knowing that there's fucking Railu out here... It's like, that would have been a good encounter, but from what I've kind of picked up with the way they were talking about it, it's not one you get often out here. As I say, as I pull one up, but not quite. Go, Azzy. You got this. Jeez, you should lay back down. A critical hit. I'm kind of wary if she goes to jump down because she is very large and she will shake the desk. She could also, I guess, go on top of the bookshelf and then go over to my desk. Is she gonna do precisely that, actually? What are you doing? 25 experience points. Boom. She moved from the corner to, like, right above the... Or at least you guys can't see the top of my camera. But, she's right there now. Tackle. Right between the eyes. Ineffectively, right between the eyes. You need to stop touching my face. Like, that would be good. Can I see it cleared at? Rude. No critical there. I love that you're shaking the entire desk, cheese, but I would appreciate if you didn't. I don't know if I want to know what's going on in there. I know they're just playing Mario Kart, but I don't know if I want to know what's going on in there. We're gonna go play in the woods, actually, now then. See, because I've never really seen it, I've never seen any shinies in these games. I don't know if they do, like, the stars or anything like that. Tackle. What do you know about tackle? It's like, if it doesn't do the stars, there's definitely some amount of, shinies that I'm going to miss. If I choose... Speaking of, shake the entire desk and leave. Okay, bye. My defense fell. Okay. And that'll get me probably another 20 experience. 24. So that's right over halfway. Okay, so what we'll do now is exit out of that screen, I guess. We're gonna switch her in. Because I need her to get literally any other moveset. have been a good option rather than as Maru. Scratch. You're gonna growl at me, that's fine. Also, I really like Tranquil. Like he's a good guy. And then let's work on a pheasant. So I was more partial to the female ones anyway. So you do have a visual difference. Very few gender difference. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my attack is going down with every time he does that. I don't know if he knows anything else other than growl, now that I... Let's hit the assist, see what it does. For this instance. Oh. That was useless. I don't know why I did that, that was useless. It's okay. Scratch. Bless. This is a riveting fight. My attack won't go any lower. Yikes. Okay, we'll get one more scratch, see if I can recover, but I can't because yeah, no, my attack's doing like 1. Okay. Oh. So I really don't want to swap out. I know I need to, but I really don't want to. Because I want her to get the experience. You can just keep growling at me, that's fine. I don't know how I'm getting growled at by a bird, but I'm gonna choose not to worry about it. Wow, that was painful. Okay. I guess it was kind of worth it. Okay. Let's go talk to the lady and get rested up. I'd rather just go ahead and do that. You look a little worn out. I'm always tired. Let me get Twitch pulled back up. Flashy amphitheater. Goofy name. Sweet. Alright, back to it. We are being efficient, and by that I mean my heart hurts. Just so you guys know. At least he wasn't like my second encounter, because I would have been real sad if he was my second encounter. It's like, then it just would have been a... Not really, can't do anything about it. Endure. Ouch. And by that, I mean he did 4 damage. Good to see you, Rylan. Riolu. No, it's Rylu. Endure, but it failed. How does one fail Endure? It hurts my soul. Just because I know how good Lucario is, and that sucks. That sucks. Like... It's fine. Again, I don't know if a sheep can growl at me, bro. That makes more sense than a bird, I guess, but barely. Oh, just don't love that. Paralysis. And tackle. Rude. Alright, I don't want to use a paralyzed heal yet. Mostly because I can do that. Strong arm it with a critical? When I'm supposed to be paralyzed? That's insane. Okay, so I need to get everyone either over leveled or I need to get them up to like level 12. God, I'm so sad about that Rylo. Still paralyzed, by the way. Alright, consider that. We get ballsy. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. There we go. Nice. Whew. Looks like that should be level. I need bite, is what I need. Bite or crunch would be nice. I don't think I get. Oh my god, I don't think I get those this early though. Bite should be kind of soon, but... Is there a rule against running? I didn't set a rule on running. It's like, I personally didn't set any rules on it. I don't know if that's a frowned upon thing to do. I kind of just work here. I don't know anything about all that. Get that moving. Just double checking everything. Make sure we're good on the Twitch side of things. Since I am, for the most part, solo running this. Including my own support stuff as well. I.e. the banning and removal of messages, which is fine. Gotta get used to doing that as well. I'm not always gonna have somebody here. Cannot believe we're almost at the 3-hour mark, and I still have not cleared the first gem. It's horrific. Boom. Get out of here. I should look into it to see if the shinies are gonna make themselves known or if I just have to look. It's like I will. Most of them are pretty clear, but not all of them are. Oh, you're in at me. Tackle. Damn. Kinda hit me. Why is my Twitch number so low compared? Oh no, it's accurate. My Twitch session on my phone said that it was at like 2 hours and like 15 minutes, so it was just a, huh. What's that about? Cool. Break my heart a little bit more, I think. Ah, less so. His shiny's blue. Like that one I know very well. Still one I'm hunting in Pokemon Go, actually. Get scratched. Is that my defense? Yeah, it's fine. Just means he's gonna hit me hard if he does hit me. Just keep scratching. Oof. I meant that for me, not for you. I get to keep scratching. You just get to sit there and look pretty, actually. So my goal... I don't have a goal right now. I think it's to get everyone to, like, level 10. I think. I don't know. Because... I don't know. I went in with level 8s and that didn't go very well. Okay. So if I can get everyone up to like level 12, I guess. Sorry. I need to smack the mic. Probably peaked like a motherfucker too. I can get everyone to like level 12 and then get Audie up to like 16. Should be okay. Anyway. Water sport. I feel like it's supposed to be water spout. But that definitely just says water sport. Critical hit. Okay. And away we go. And by that I mean back to the lady who can heal me up. If only there was a patch of grass like right here in front of her directly. Where all this other grass is. That would be nice. I realize the text box is still a little cut off on TikTok, but it'll be okay. It's just the NPCs talking. Messages we've seen 8,000 times already. I think this shiny is like green. Let's get everyone up to level 10 and we'll go from there. I guess. I don't know. A critical hit. Did a whopping 3 damage, by the way. That's how you do a critical hit, actually. So, I think you may get more experience points the longer a fight takes. Because then you had to actually fight for it. Maybe? I don't know. I know that one was over in 2 hits and I got like 20. And I feel like I had ones that I fought a lot more for and I got like 60. Nice critical. I'll do another scratch actually. So is this gonna do it? As in level up? Probably not. 35. Okay, so not far off. 1 or 2 more. All will be well. Man, I wish I would have gotten that. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten them earlier. Hurts my heart. Because I love him and couldn't do anything with it. Foresight. I gotta keep identifying me, bro. You already figured me out. Why are you looking at me again? Hurts my heart. Hey, random box. How are you doing? Hey, nice level up. Learned sand attack. Very nice. No, how are things going? No, it's a little bit different than the normal content, but I'm doing all right. I had a good day off today, and I was off kind of yesterday as well. Got all the stuff for the Nuzlocke set up today, and then I hate that I didn't see him first. I do believe that is another shot, and I'm fine with that. What's this gonna do? Pocket sand. Aww. His accuracy went down. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, no, it's my stream now. Which, I mean, it's been going alright. I've been here for just shy of 3 hours, and I still haven't beat the first gym. So, oh my god, that was a good critical hit. Still haven't beat the first gym yet, but, we are getting my team leveled around where it needs to be. So I want to get everyone up to at least level 12, I think. Okay.
You need the glass.
Yeah, that might help. This is Black 2. I played Black 1 and I had Black 2 and I played very little of it. Because that was right when my age of playing the DS kind of fell. So I figured, after much debate, I've been debating this for like a week and a half on which generation I was going to play. Because I didn't want to play Black or Black 2. Just because it is my favorite. Black was, anyway. It was my favorite that I've played so far. And I didn't want to just go back to what I know. I wanted to kind of do something different. But after looking into it and doing a little bit of research on which ones are more enjoyable versus less, the other contender was Soul Silver, which I also played, but that was a long time ago. And that is it's considered one of the harder ones to get through, not because it's difficult, but because it's just tedious. It was gonna be Soul Silver, it was gonna be like Ruby Sapphire. So I said, screw that, I actually went back to the ones that I do know, but I figured I would at least play the one I didn't of the two. Which, any issues people had with Black and White allegedly got fixed with Black and White 2. That was a good critical. Now can I just do that a lot more times over? So I can get this guy leveled up. Yes. Half a Jaeger?
Yeah, right now, like for this round.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try a strong Jaeger?
Sure, it's early enough. Yeah, I didn't play any of the Legends games. I didn't play Scarlet, I played Violet. Just because that was the one that Jax already had. And I didn't play anything after Black 2. Like, for a while. And I'm excluding Pokemon Go, because it doesn't count. Like, in the realm of playing the mainline Pokemon games, it doesn't count. I don't know. Like it. I didn't really feel any particular calling to play Sun, Moon, XY. Like, nothing really seemed appealing about it, because that was because it was after Black 2, White 2, they changed to the 3D style. Because I think that was X and Y that they changed it on.
Yeah.
And I didn't see the appeal on the that's not my Pokemon. Essentially. Anyway, where's
Still a bomb.
I was like, where's Rain when we need him?
True.
He's a work.
Does it work?
Props popping in. My lip resplit. It kind of hurts. Yeah. Keeping it still a bomb.
No.
Yeah, there's a certain charm that comes with this. It's a little on the back end.
Yeah. No,
That's where it is.
The spice,
It's a little on the back end. Yeah, no, there's something appealing about this variation of the Pokemon games, and I love the 3D ones as much as the next person. as I keep bringing up, I'm playing through Pokopia currently, and I played through Violet, and it was good. I enjoyed them both. And Pokemon Go kind of lumps in here. It's in that same realm-ish. But no, there's just something about this era of the games. I don't know. I wish they would drop another one that's in this realm. Is a throwback, or did we finish My Hero? Not yet. We're still 4 episodes from the end. We have not had the time to sit and finish them just between streaming and work and whatnot. But we have genuinely 4 episodes left to go. 37 experience points. Very nice. No, I would love to finish it up, but we just have not had the time to sit down together and do it. Which sucks, because I would like to finish it really soon. So I can move on with the movies. But we're so close to the end of the series being the last 4 episodes that we just need to wrap it up and go from there. Oh my god, he's got 1 health left. I think here in a minute, since I know that Jax is lurking and listening, if you wanted to come in here and yap for 2 seconds here in a bit so I can go use the bathroom, that'd be cool. If not, I'll just mute and take a second. I don't really know what the courtesy is here on the leave it alone, or...
No, I got this. I'll take over.
Okay, well, are you taking the control too, or is it just gonna sit here?
Do you want to finish the battle?
Okay, I will.
Okay.
I'll say it has just been 3 hours, so. So are we out of Jaeger now?
We are out of the We got Schwishky. We got the Void Cop. We have the Void Car.
Yay.
And I need to stay away from the mic because I'm loud. It is geared for you. That is true. Hi guys, how's everybody doing? I'm glad I could join you on this fine, swell day. Let's go to the camera for a bit. Man, things have been going quite well as today I decided to spend a fuck ton of money. It was so much fun. I woke up and I received a message from my sister. TLDR, I'm building my sister a computer because she wants one. I'm giving her ex-boyfriend a previous computer that I built for him that my sister's been using. And my sister's like, well, what am I gonna do? And I'm like, fine, I'll build you a fucking computer. Yes, spending money. Yeah, dead ass. It was so much fun. So, what I did is I was scouring a little bit. Newegg, Amazon. Got a message on the Googles, if you might call it that. And it said, this bundle is at an all-time low price deal. I was just like, hold up, wait a minute. Let me see what this one's about. And it was a bundle, kind of goated. It is a Ryzen 9 9800 X3D, right? With an X870 motherboard. And for $700. So I fucking copped it. I need my RAM back, man. I've been running off one stick of 16 gig for a year now. Oh, I'm so excited. Then I realized that I didn't have all the gear for the AIO that I currently have because it was a pre-built whenever I bought it. So I have to wait an extra week and a half for another bundle, which honestly, another goated bundle. It was a case, 240 millimeter AIO, and a power supply, 750 watt power supply for $100. $100? I was like, yes, please. No, shit was hype. So it was fun though. Oh shit. Okay. I don't even know the words you're spitting out. Like, what is an AIO? Okay. AIO stands for all in one. So what it is water cooling, but it is self-contained within a whatchamacallit? Within a single loop that is then sealed off. So like you never see the water as the end consumer, but it has like a radiator similar to like a car would. And that's what an AIO is. It's just a water cooling solution that is easier to equip onto computers as opposed to doing your own custom water cooling solutions, which are fucking insanely hard to do. They're so hard. So, but yeah, on that note, I do believe that Max has returned. So, I'm going to pass the reins back over, get you guys... I'm talking quietly. Back to the Maxlocke, everybody. Thank you for the intermission, and I will see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye!
Said I suppose I can't convince you to get Jaeger before they close. The Nuzlocke continues. Sounds great. Okay. He goes on a trip. And by that, I mean Aid goes on a trip. Okay. Sweet. Should I stretch what? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just gonna continue to smack the mic around. Damn. It's pretty dang. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. I don't know if he actually did anything here, but I'm gonna double check anyway before I lose a member of my team because I didn't. Sweet. And back to it. I would be so sad. Just so you know. Sweet. And back to it. My scratch game is insane. I feel a lot better now that I got to use the bathroom. Jax. I still have your Robin Hood card.
The only code I do Robin is Robin in the Hood by Sublime.
True. That's really cute. Like it's in my.
I ain't that worried about it.
Okay, I'm just letting you know I still have it. Because.
I got to run up my Amazon card today.
Fair enough.
Because I put the Mobo and Kaput.
Fair. Just letting you know before you're like, man, I haven't seen that in a while. I don't know where it is. I still have it. Sweet. Let me reopen my Twitch. just keep that rolling. By rolling, I mean in case Automon catches things. Use a scratch. For not being critical, that was really good. Use a scratch. So yeah, we get to hit the very riveting. I am just trying to get my people up to a pseudo decent level. God, I really need to stop touching my face. Like Cloud 9. I think it said Cloud 9. It kind of looked like it said Cloud 9. To be honest. But no, don't know if you're still here, Random Box, but oh, you are still here. What game are you playing currently? What team game are you playing currently? Because me and Aid were talking earlier about maybe playing some Fortnite, but we did not end up doing that because I decided I'd rather take a nap than get mad at not knowing how to play the new season. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be playing League, I guess you gotta expect your team to piss you off at least a little bit. So not that it's a banned game in this household, but I'm not allowed to play League. I've been explicitly told that I am not allowed to get back into playing League. Not even like I was that big into it initially, when I played to begin with, but I have been told that I'm not allowed to go back to playing League. Which makes sense if you see how I react to playing other games. Why I would not need to be in a position to be playing League. Who is your, what champion is your main? Or mains, if you have multiple. Yeah, that makes sense. Arcane was alright. I didn't finish it. I watched season 1. I did not finish season 2. Mostly because we were watching it with friends, and I wanted them to watch Demon Slayer, and they said they would, and then didn't. Yeah, you know, that doesn't surprise me. What skin are you using for? Because, like, whenever I played League, I mained Vi. But that was right when she got introduced, so back in, like, 2010, whenever she got added as a champion, Vi was one of my mains. And I just used her base, and then I had Annie and Tibbers as the little Red Riding Hood and Wolf set. They were my other important main. I was not good, I was like 10, but that's fair. Are you any good as a Jinx main, or? Because I was never good, like I was just saying, I was like 10, so I was never good at the game. But I sure did enjoy playing in the woods. I was big on playing in the woods, doing the bot lane. And see, this is the game, one of the games I get to talk about that the other two can't really, because neither of them have played League. Which, they're not missing a whole lot. Okay. Decent is good. Nothing wrong with just being decent. But what's going on with your other teammates? Like, are they just not helping, or are they, like, throwing the game? Yep, okay. So are you taking A or B? If you're not in bot lane, are you taking, I believe it was A or B. A, B bot. It's been a while, and I never was strategically playing with people, so I was playing with my dad, so he said, hey, stay to the bottom, and I said, okay. Okay. And are they random people, or do you know these people and they're just not helping you out very much? Because it hurts a little less if you're playing with randoms. It hurts more if you're playing with people you know and they're still just not being helpful. Fair. Playing randoms, that's fair. See, because when I played, I was playing with my dad. He had his own friends that he was playing with, so we didn't really do randoms because we just had enough people. Because again, this was a while ago. There was enough people that he knew that were actually playing it, so we were able to just lobby up with people he knew. And he had to be like, hey, don't be too hard on this one because that's my kid and never really played this game before. Because I'm like over there frolicking through the woods and playing on the bot lane and dying a lot because I was a little kid and not good at the game. I didn't look to see how much health I had. It's going fine, but like... They're all level 5, I don't know why I'm sweating it. But yeah. You know, I feel like if I was to get into playing anything of that sort, I'm at a better spot with it now. So like, I would probably be okay playing a League or Overwatch or Valorant style game. However, I don't want to. It's like, I know how angry I get at single player games. I could not imagine popping off and carrying the team and still losing because my team isn't doing anything. Not that that would ever happen, because I don't carry the team. I'm getting carried most of the time. But I could not imagine putting in that much effort and doing so well only to still lose in the end because everyone else sucks. I don't think my anger could handle it beyond a certain point. Use tackle. I don't know. I have no intent on playing League again. I will throw that back out in the chat just to re-manifest that to the world. I have no intent on playing League. Hell yeah, I gotta clutch up. I'm glad you were able to get a win out of it. Especially if they were being less than helpful and not staying in the lane they were supposed to be in. This Pokemon group chat to calm down and stop being so active at 9:40 at night. Especially since a lot of them are in Eastern time, so I don't know why they're still actively playing at almost 11. Yeah, I mean, 11 to 6 KD is not bad. Probably better than I would do. Definitely better than I would do. I won't even like pretend. It's definitely better than I would do. Okay, let's what is my other guy at? I feel bad that I'm not paying a little JoJo over there very much attention, but I plan to swap that one out as soon as I have something else to fill the slot. Alright, and we continue on with our grinding. That's real. Go, Azzy. You got this. God, I really need to get rid of Splash. It makes me so sad. Can I reorder the moves in this game? Yeah, I know that Swaddle's got some good evolution, but at this current moment, I don't want to deal with it. I caught it at level 2, and I don't want to deal with it. Like, and yes, I know this is ineffective and I have things that are typed better that I could be doing. However, I'm trying to get them leveled up relative. Another one needs to heal, and I don't want to do the run back for 1 when I could do the run back for 2. That's, what? It goes into, Swabloom, and then, Fanny, I think? I believe is the evolution line. I could be butchering pronunciations or nice critical. Could be butchering pronunciations or evolution line entirely. I don't really care about the bug / grass types for the most part. Call me typist the way I don't like bug types. Yeah. She's pretty. I don't know what her shiny looks like offhand. As a Pokemon Go player primarily, more than the mainline games at this point. What the shinies look like really does matter to me, superficially. Because I don't even care if their stats are good, I would just rather have them be shiny than not. I don't think I have that shiny. I think I'm still looking for that one. And no, she does have a very solid design. It is just a really good design, especially going from what we got later. With her being Gen 5, I think. Can the controller stay on, please? I understand it's disconnected, but can it stop disconnecting? Going into some of the designs we got in Gen 6 through 8, like, we really peaked at Gen 5, I believe. And even then, it's not without its own faults. Because, like, this is also the same generation that gives us Trubbish and the ice cream one. Vanillite? Vanillite, however you say it. This is the same gen that gives us those two. So, it's not without its own faults. But it's a pretty solid generation all around. I think we really peaked at it's not getting any better. Then again, I never played whichever game the Ultra Beast come from, and I definitely have strong feelings about the Ultra Beast. That didn't do anything. Okay, you know what, Jojo? Get in here. I haven't seen much of you. What is that? Sorry, chat. Yeah, so it really is hurting my soul that I wasn't able to get Railu in this area because he is in the area that I'm actively running around in. It does suck because he's really good and I love Lucario and he would be really, really good for the later face downs in this game. However, it can't be that simple because why would it be? Sorry. Great. 21 points. And I don't know if Jojo got any. I didn't look. One last text to send off. I've got people who may or may not be joining later. So we're trying to make sure they're in the loop and can figure out what's going on with it. You're so cooked, you're playing the lane. What lane are you playing? Like, if it's not when you played before, was that just where they told you to go, or how'd you end up being the one to play it? Wow, that did. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, I was never one for the top lane. As, you know, this my kid. Be nice. Or don't be too critical. I never really ended up in the top lane, so. Water gun. Actually, he's gonna have to trade out for someone who can strong arm this a little better. Yeah, look, play Audie. You know, I don't know. League wasn't the worst game that I ever played, but it was definitely one that I would get more enjoyment out of now, I think, rather than then. Alright, water gun, go. A stronger water gun. 12 experience, 18 experience. Nice. Man, I'm so glad I made it 2 steps. That's okay. As he can handle level 4, I think, even while paralyzed. Can't be that hard. Can't be that hard to say as my entire team gets wiped again. I mean, for the first time. 'Cause that's never happened before. Used a leer. Stop that. And Azzy should level up. Unless Azzy dies here because paralyzed. Go. Oh my god. Can the game... Oh my god. Can the game keep up, please? Jesus, the whole thing freaking had to stroke. Level 10? He wants to learn the move Charm. Isn't Charm a fairy type move? Oh no, I guess it's normal? Jax is the one who pays attention to Wolfie more. Doesn't harshly lower move it down by 2 levels rather than just 1? I think. I realize he's around somewhere, probably in a car if he's still here. Gonna do a quick. Yeah, I believe it's a 2-level removal rather than just 1. Lowered by 1 stage or harshly is dropped by 2. Yes, look, see, if he's still listening in chat, I retained some of listening to Wolfie. I was listening. Not that I'm ever going to use this move, but... yeah, let's get Water Sport out of here. I haven't seen a fire type this entire game, so it will come up, I'm sure. Maybe. Probably. Get out of the grass. Great. Alright, back to the lady. I don't know if you heard it, but she would have been so proud of me.
Why is that?
Just thinking back on the Wolfie lessons, on the talking about the things. The move that I got for Azzy, which I assumed was a fairy type move, and I think it might be later, but it's not right now, being Charm. It is a harshly lower, and I was thinking about it, and it was just doesn't that drop it by 2 levels rather than just 1?
Yeah.
And then I looked it up to confirm, and yes.
Fair.
I actually am reading the moves a little bit, which is something I didn't do as a kid.
Yep. Yagano was grabbed.
Yes, please. Huh.
I will say, it is enjoyable listening to the stream. The stream is, the audio bits are good, and you yapping is good. Genuinely enjoyed.
Good to hear.
Yeah. I was just driving listening to it, and
I'm not crying, let it be known. It was, I have not blinked or have not consciously been, thinking about it, but I also have a fan in my eyes. But no, I'm glad that it is enjoyable to listen to.
no, like deadass. I was in the car. I was just listening to the conversation. You gotta read chat messages though.
I half read and then respond. Like,
You gotta read them out loud. So people who are just listening know what the fuck you're talking. You just say, yeah, I agree, and I'm just like, huh? What you mean you agree? For what?
I should have gotten rid of Splash. Why did I get rid of the fucking water move, bro? Gross. Did you forget the fun stopper's gone?
Yeah.
Make sure I didn't hit the mute on the mic. You know, I am putting full faith in Azzy to do good here. And then for... Well, Azzy's at full health, and if I get critical hit by a level 5 Patrat, who I out-level double, then he didn't deserve to carry the team. Like, if he gets critical hit and dies in 1 by a Patrat that's half his level, he didn't deserve to carry the team. Are you putting pepper in the shots? What are you doing?
Opening the new bottle of cake.
That sounded like you were just cracking some pepper. Like,
I just...
fair. That sounded straight up like a pepper grinder. You really emphasis on strong Jaeger, I guess. How are we doing health-wise? I didn't... So I don't know if me saving is actually doing anything, but... maybe? It's like whenever I played Black originally, I did not save as often as I should have, and there were several times where like Mom would throw open the door to my bedroom and I would have to either quickly turn it off or stow it under my pillow, which turning it off was just safer. Because if you don't turn it off, it can still make noise. If it's off, it doesn't make noise, believe it or not. But, no, there was several times where I'd go back in because it either died or I had to turn it off. And I would have to redo a lot. As he used water gun. Is that a strong Jaeger?
It's a full strong.
It's very tall. Is it, what, a double? Like,
It's 2 ounces, and then the double.
it's all food.
Yeah. What?
Honestly, doing yourself a favor.
Switching to like essentially cut Jaeger. you don't get genuine Jaeger anymore. Fuck you.
I got my first, but nothing happened, I think. Or, but it failed.
Oh shit. So just grinding?
Yeah, I want to get through the first gym tonight. I have a couple people from the thing, other,
Yeah.
who won't be around until later.
Hopefully they can grind.
Yeah, I said it'd probably be around until like 11 or so, and it's almost 10, so.
We did have a 5 million subscriber YouTuber pop in here. Won't say who.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, your friend.
Yeah, no, it was a... But say, do not tell me that like fucking like Wolfie popped in or some stupid shit like that.
I don't think that changed anything.
It didn't really, but it's okay.
That's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna let you get back to your stream. Love you.
Love you too.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who's the first leader? The first gym leader is like Chiron or Sharon or however you say his name. So you weren't here when it happened, but when I was... Before I started grinding everyone to at least level 10, I went in and I beat his 2 underlings and I said, this will be an easy fight. And then I went in and my entire team got wiped. So I've already had my one and only like whiteout opportunity. But because this is my first Nuzlocke and my entire team got wiped in the first gym after 2.5 hours of grinding and setup and whatnot, I excused it as just the, okay. Like, yeah, that really sucked. But now I know. And the fact that I almost cried about it then lets me know that it's gonna be kind of nasty whenever things actually do start happening later game. But, yeah, no, technically speaking, this isn't an organic Nuzlocke anymore. Because I have already lost. However, I'm being nicer to myself because this is my first one. And at the end of the day, the goal is to have fun with it. And it would suck for my first one to just be a, yup, didn't even get through the first gym. Call it quits. That was good. That was terrible. You know, like... You know, his team was equal level with my starter. And everyone else was like 6 under where they needed to be. Hence the grinding that we're doing now. Which is grinding I said I was going to do before I went in, and then I didn't. So we are getting everyone else up to 12 or so. At least Azzy and Leah. I don't really care about JoJo, to be honest. That's not a loss that I'm going to cry about. But, yeah, no, we're trying to get them up a little bit more so I don't just get 1 shot on 3 of them and then 2 shot on my main. Because that sucked. Getting hit with tackle twice and then just dying sucked. But I will continue to be transparent about the fact that this is no longer an organic Nuzlocke, as I have already died. Like, I'd rather be honest about that. But then again, I will re-point back to the, it is my first. So. I don't get that same grace if there's a second one that follows it, but for this one, at least. I love using the same move repetitively and it failing, and then just continuing to use the same move and it not doing anything. Well, yeah, I know that the Nuzlocke rules are subject to how you do your own, which is again why I'm being a little more generous to myself. It's like my rules are posted somewhere where I'm just following like the basic 3. To where it's, you know, first encounter of an area, you can catch that one. Pokemon dies, that's it. I'm gonna be boxing them, I'm not gonna be releasing them, because I can't do that. But I can put them in the box, they'll have their own distinct page. I will be catching any shinies that come up, but if it's not my first, they won't be used. Just because, again, I've never seen a shiny in any of the main 5 or so games. So if I do happen to see one, that'll just be cool. They won't be used. It'll be for the trophy of catching one. And I am going to be naming all of them for better or for worse. Anything that I do catch, spare shinies, not gonna be touching that. But, no, it's, the rules are just kind of the basic-ish ones. And if I do have the dupe considered for if I enter a new area and it's one that I've already caught, I will be skipping it and then going to the next encounter. And I think I'm going to give myself a grace of up to 3 encounters, and if it's still, that's just it. If I get a dupe each time for those 3, it was meant to be, and I'm just not meant to have anything that go around. But yeah, like I said, with the risking the shiny and whatnot, I have never encountered one in any of these games. I know that they are out there. I know the odds got a lot higher with the later games. And I just, if I see one, great. I can finally say that I saw one. Unfortunately, it would have been emulated, so. But no, I don't know. I'm not having a bad time so far, I will say. Even having a full team wipe, I'm not having a bad time. Would I have watched this if it was not me doing it? No, I would have already clicked out, I think. But there's nothing super riveting and exciting about the grind of the first gym. But it's okay. Because it only goes up from here. What is the cats yapping about? It's probably a lizard that they're yelling at. What's Azzy gonna do? Believe it or not, he's gonna use water gun. He got identified. Good for him. Good for her. Actually, I forget that Azzy's a girl. My bad, Azzy. Yeah. Just chatting. Yeah. I don't really get the option to talk to chat most of the time, because if I'm ever on camera, I'm either just kind of watching for mostly the people who are coming in with their spam links, or I'm here to support Jax. And the third option is I'm playing Hollow Knight and I need to lock in and not look at the chat, because if I look at the chat, I die. So it is nice. It is kind of nice to have a mix it up where it's kind of just me. It's not. They're obviously here. They're in the next stream over. I can hear that the stream is live on a device. However, it is nice to just kind of be able to sit and talk. I don't really get this opportunity most of the time. Hollow Knight doesn't really allow for it. I should have swapped who my first person was. Yeah, no, Hollow Knight doesn't allow for it, and I don't really get the opportunity most of the time. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not really gung-ho jumping for the opportunity to talk to chat most of the time. And if I do, I'm usually in chat myself. I'm not actively talking. God, he just looks so sad. Azrael looks so sad. I too would be sad if I almost got one hit by tackle. Thankfully, I got 2 hit by tackle, so I can't be sad about it. Yeah, with the... Yeah, Hollow Knight's a bit more of a lock-in game. You can't really... I can't really afford to not be fully locked in. Because, like, I'm not bad, per se. I'm not good at Hollow Knight. I will announce that to the class. I'm not good. However, I'm not bad at it either. Like, we've had several conversations about it off camera. Okay, I need to change out after this. Goodness gracious. Azzy, you can't die on me now. Yeah, you get that water gun and then you swap out, because I forgot you're about to die. But no, I'm not bad at Hollow Knight. I've definitely made a lot of progress, and I can't wait until I complete the game or get to the point where I consider it completed, to where I can go back to like stream 1 or 2 or even stream 3 and just look at the night and day difference of how I handle myself with it. I don't know. It's gonna be a while before that happens. I've got a lot more growth that I can do before we even get to that point. Okay, I need to go and swap in who's forward. Actually, I can just go talk to the lady again, believe it or not, because she's right here. Don't get anywhere all tired like that, believe it or not. like a comparison. How you, yeah, no. So see the comparison to how I handled the just the fights. Like obviously I know that it does get a lot easier once you've got all the abilities that you're supposed to have. I've gotten to watch Jax grind out the Pantheons and the boss fights, so I know that it does get easier. But just like we were looking back at it, and I didn't realize that my fight with the Mantis Lords was my first Hollow Knight stream. That was where I ended it. Was I beat them and that was it. So like going back through, that'll be a fun one to look back on, considering I ugly sobbed at the end of it because of how difficult that fight was. And I can't wait for whenever I have to grind out the boss rush or the Pantheons. And I get to do it, like, real easy because I've got all the abilities and I'm better at the game. Alternatively, even going back and just redoing that fight with how I handled it the first time versus doing it at the same level, but as an experienced player, I think would be interesting. I don't know. I'm not looking to end Hollow Knight and then immediately start it again. Do not get me wrong. I don't know. 22 experience points. Okay, so I need to get everyone up to level 12, I think is what I said. 10, and he's about to level up. 11, and I have some amount of leveling her up. I keep saying him, as he is a lady. And then Jojo. I don't... Oh, is bug and grass. I don't think I clocked that. So what I'm gonna do for this one is, once I have everyone else caught up, I guess I'm gonna probably move Jojo up to... Sorry, that's not an email, that's for me, it's not my computer. Jackson, you're watching Toast email. No, so I guess I'm gonna get everyone up to level, what, 10? 12. I'm gonna get everyone to 12, and then I'm gonna swap Jojo in for first place so it can do the XP share kind of thing of at least had some time in the battle. I want to get everyone up Was that important? Oh, okay. Okay. It usually is some vaguely important thing. It was different to see a notification that doesn't just say controller disconnected. My bad. Gross. But no, my goal is to get everyone up to level 12, and then I guess just swap Jojo in to get up to level 10 or 11, I guess. So, hopefully he doesn't just get one shot. And everyone's at full health, so I don't need to go heal. We're good. All good in this hood. I don't know about other hoods, but this hood is fine. Get water gunned between the eyes. A critical hit. That was rude. What will Azzy do? Azzy's gonna water gun. Okay, that's 2 disconnects. That's a disconnect and a reconnect. That's what it is. Boom, level up. I'm curious who's gonna get to evolve first. Rylan? Nope. Alright, Azzy, go. Keep beating him up. Rock him, sock him. Don't I hate Splash. I need to get rid of it. I should have gotten rid of it. At least if I would have gotten rid of it and replaced it with Charm, Charm would at least do something. Splash has done nothing. And every time that I've accidentally clicked it, Splash has done literally fuck all. It has done nothing. Because it says each time, but nothing happened, or whatever it actually says, it's along those lines. Like, it genuinely has not done anything. But nothing happened. Water gun, bro. I love my gun moves as a true, proper American patriot. Or whatever. Anyway, water gun. Oh my god. Okay. My only goal is to get through Gym 1. I don't want to lose anyone in Gym 1 because that's kind of a tragic place to... Splash does not do anything at all. It's useless. Are you dead ass? It just doesn't do anything? Really hit the flail. Oh no, flail does damage because you can... It does something sometimes. I don't know anything about Splash, but if it's genuinely useless, that makes sense. What's Azzy gonna do? Water gun. That's crazy. I didn't process that it genuinely just doesn't do anything. Like, I figured it had some hyper-specific use on, like, if you're fighting against a fire type and it does this, then it, like, weakens them, like, lowers their defense by, like, 1 or something. That's insane that it just genuinely doesn't do anything. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, that's a good risk. It was identified. I don't really know what that does, but I think it... If in PvP, I would assume that that is in the realm of you can see their move list. Because I think that's what, one of the other moves that I've seen does. Oof, I'm glad I changed out because that would have killed him. That just would have killed him. Great. Okay, so what we're gonna do, like, not that I necessarily need to, but just to play it safe, because again, this is, I'm trying to play it safe, where you're going to go back to talk to this lady to get healed up, so I can continue grinding this out. I've got to beat this gym before the 4-hour mark, because there's no way in hell that it should take you 4 hours to be able to beat the first gym. It's like, I know that I'm being overly cautious about it, but I don't need another team wipe. I don't want to lose someone to the first gym. That's... to do it again. That nice critical. Thank you, Azzy. Good job, Azzy. Nice double critical, Azzy. You're doing great. Boom. 53 experience points. Very nice. Didn't have to go very far. Riley? Nope. I don't like this mic as much as the Yeti. No, because with the Yeti I could like and not feel like I'm gonna crush it.
Fair.
This one I feel like I'm gonna damage it. I know I won't. It's more sturdy than I think it is. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you sound great in the other room too. There's some good context at least for whenever you sneeze and I hit the ew. It's not just me saying ew non-specifically. Well, it's loud as hell, so it makes sense. I hope you're enjoying your night off. Me and my Pokemon look a little worn out. The good news is my trainer in game gets tired just as quick as I get tired in real life. I.e., my Pokemon gets hit twice and then she says, "You guys look a little worn out, you should rest." And we're just gonna assume by this analogy that I mean, 2 of my cats decided to fight for like 2 seconds and now we're all tired. Really is that Trimble. Great. Okay. Back to church. Not the paralysis. What's Azzy gonna do? Believe it or not, Azzy's gonna use water gun. Gonna call it a night. Okay, Random Box. See you next time. Thanks for popping in. It was good getting a chat. Do appreciate you jumping in. Hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Would you like some Coke?
No, I have one more.
Azzy's paralyzed. Ignore the psychopath grip on that can I was being offered. Oh my god, so you're actually just gonna be paralyzed now. 3rd time's a charm. I really don't want to.
Not as sure.
Okay. Azzy?
Oh, Azzy, my bad.
I have to name him. I'm just uncreative.
You'll get more creative and you'll get more attached. That's the goal.
You missed where I just about cried with my team getting wiped.
No, I didn't miss it. I walked in right after it happened.
Like, having to just talk about it was a... That sucked.
It's called a Maxlocke for a reason. You get 1 pass.
Yeah, it's my first one. So,
Yeah.
again, that's been my whole thing. You're supposed to have fun with it, and this is my first one ever, so...
Yep.
You know what? First gym... Okay. What happened? What even happened?
True.
First time's a charm, really.
You learn it up real quick, like.
First time's a charm. Considering I had only been working with this team for like 2 hours and I already almost cried about it.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough whenever you lose your first line for real.
Rain, I don't know how your shift's going, but I hope it's going well. Because that strong Jaeger is not very good when the Jaeger's warm. Ugh. But I hope your shift's going well, wherever you may be currently. Ugh. Actually, let me look at their general summaries. So we are 168 to leveling, 120, or not 120, wow, I can't fucking read. 261, Jesus Christ. 261, 196, and 19. Okay, so we'll get JoJo in there and swap out. Since Azzy's paralyzed anyway. Amazing. Can I do 3? I can't do 3. I love seeing people come back. I really do. Like, and you can't check what a move does mid-fight. That's something that I do like about the later gens is that, damn, you can change, or not change, you can check what a move does mid-fight. Go ahead and do that again. Get identified, I suppose. Yeah, that's level. And yeah, if we can just do that a couple more times, it'll be alright. Over here kicking my feet a little. Not that you guys can definitely not see that because I'm shaking the desk, but there are definitely some parts of this that looked better on the DS screen that I think are really funny because they're on a computer monitor. As in when the fight is like super zoomed out and the pixels aren't quite lining properly. Because it was never intended to be on a computer monitor. You know what? You got it, JoJo. Maybe I was giving you less credit than you deserved. I can't wait to eat those words. Mareep. I don't remember how electric does against bug, but we're gonna just... Can I get another bug bite off before I have to swap you out? Okay, that's fine, actually. 2 damage isn't bad. Can you? Okay, you can. Very nice. Good job, JoJo. No, like it? Oh, can't get out of the grass herd. Hey, I know bug bite works here. Wow, English. I speak it. It's my first language. It's my only language. I know that bug bite will work here, probably. Unless I just want to hit tackle instead. Because that is the first move. And also I'm paralyzed, so I might not. Yeah, okay. Didn't even get to do it. That's okay. Bug bite. Alright, you have a 3rd chance, and then I'm gonna have to swap them out, so. Used Leer. Okay, there we go. All it took was a threat of 3rd chance. Alright. Can you do another one? And this entire time of being paralyzed, bro's only taken 2 damage, I will say. Out of like 3 fights. Is that level? Oh. Oh my god. How close is that to leveling? Because that should have been level. So that was 2 experience points away from leveling. That's horrific. Okay, let's go ahead and get everyone back up to health since everyone's paralyzed and... Where am I even going, bro? I'm over there checking to see if anyone responded to chat. I'm trying to run into the river. I won't get anywhere all tired like that. Jeez. There are new people in the TikTok that weren't here the first time. him. Hi, Cheese. Welcome back. This is Cheese. She's my oldest. Get up there. We have, on both of our desks, we have what we call a catwalk because it's got an upper shelf. And the cats like to go up there and just sit while we're at the computers doing whatever it is that we're doing, be it streaming or gaming or work or research or whatever. I like to just sit up there. And Earthquake the entire desk because she's fat. She's okay though. Thank you. Thank you for laying down. No, we love just chucking the cats up there though because they will be super under our feet or trying to get in our laps and we're just like, okay, up. And then they're just up there. They're up there until they decide to get down. Which I have seen Cheese sit up there and nap through an entire, like, Bloodborne stream, so, you know. She just kind of sit up there. And that level's for sure. Boom. 30 health points. Do you want to learn something? No. Okay. It was worth asking. Could have been a yes. It really does hurt my brain that I can't catch anything else, as I've always been a catch as much as you can kind of player. The fact that it's a... Oh, damn. Bye, Psyduck. I've always been a catch as much as you can kind of player, so the fact that this is a catch one and done, unless it's shiny, I suppose, is kind of throwing how I play the game a little in my brain. Jeez, can you stop looking at me like that? Damn. Get it, Jojo. Damn. I know that there is some amount of listening. What is the effective rate for bug to water? Other than just knocking him out because out leveling. Thank you. I figured it was neutral. It's like I know that I'm double leveled for him, so it's just kind of a... It's like I think it's... It's like I think it was just neutral. But I am just double leveling these guys. So. You know what? Get it, Jojo. However you got to. Oh. Bro has, like, sturdy, essentially. Just need him to get to level, like, 12. And then I can stop focusing on Jojo. Like, I really, for as much as I love this series in general, I really should know my type advantages and stuff better. Considering how many games I have played, and just how long I've cared about this franchise, I should know it better. But I do not. Damn, that should not have been 44 experience points. I don't need to go heal. I'm literally like full health. I am gonna hit a save real quick. Just in case. I have... Oh my god, I clocked that on 4 hours on the dot in-game. Not that that was intentional or anything, but just for let the record show. That was 4 hours on the dot for in-game time. Imagine getting one shot by a swaddle. I'm guessing, I'm assuming it's probably Seawaddle rather than Swaddle, but I haven't been corrected yet, so. And the good news, I guess, is that with the grinding that I'm having to do now, if I was ever going to have an opportunity to see shinies, it's probably more than I would be seeing previously. Which, something I will give props to Pokemon Go about that I don't think the main games do, is I don't think that they show you how many encounters you've had. Pokemon Go sure does, because you can go and check at any time how many encounters how many times you've seen a Pokemon, and then also how many times you've caught it. Nice critical. Good job, JoJo. Also, I kind of stopped looking at chat. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. Critical hit. Psyduck fainted. So everyone's up to 11. How 11 are we? Next level. Okay, you're... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so my goal is to get everyone up to level 12, I think. And then get Audie up to like 15. It's already at 14. I'm not switching. Get Audie up to 15. And then get everyone else up to 12. And then I'll feel good going back to the first gym. And then after I beat the first gym, I am good to call it a night. As I do work in the morning, but like I'm not pressed about it because I work at 6:15. I plan to. The plan, like I was saying, is to get through the first gym. Rather, finish the first gym was my goal. I will say I am going to selfishly call it that if I get wiped by the first gym again, I'm just going to call it as a night and then come back to it and try again because I'm not losing my first Nuzlocke to the first gym. I refuse. I refuse. I will put my foot down. I refuse to lose my first Nuzlocke to the first gym because I couldn't beat it. So my goal tonight is to beat the first gym. So I want to get everyone to an acceptable level. And then beat the first gym. And then assuming however it goes one way or the other, I call it for the night. just because I have already been here for 4 hours, and I've still not beat it. But I've only tried once, so. I'm getting everyone to level 12. I want to get Audie up to 15, which is just 1 level. Damn, Jojo, can you save some criticals for the rest of us? Fuck. Once again, 2 away. That's insane. The amount of times that I've caught the 2 away from leveling has happened like 3 times now with Jojo. Okay, so get your last oorah, Jojo, and then take a backseat. Bro's gonna use Bug Bite, believe it or not. A critical hit. Once again, save some criticals for the rest of us. Damn. Okay, who's next? So got Jojo at 12, Audie's at 14, 196, 168. Okay. I'm glad I had to take 2 steps. I feel like I haven't seen a pet rat in a while. Like, I know the spawn rate doesn't change depending on who your first person is, but I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. Just imagine getting one-upped by fucking a Sawaddle who is one-shotting these guys, and it takes you 2. Imagine getting one-upped by Sawaddle. Slash Jojo, as I have decided to call. I feel like that's gonna be the one I cry over unexpectedly, because bro's just gonna live too long. Sorry, message. Apologies. God, he's at like 1 health, bro. Honestly, Hampton said nice stream, and that boosted my ego a lot more than it should. Oh my god. Imagining you to take 3 hits. Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder you don't lead the party for a reason. Damn. 1 bug bite to take care of this. Man, I gotta pee. Okay, how is everyone doing? Okay. Once again, it makes me so sad that Riley wasn't my first encounter, but I also understand that the chances of him being my first encounter were slim to none. But also, damn, just finding out after the fact that he was a potential encounter and I got fucking Azumarill or whatever Azzy's actual name is. Damn. Pissed me off. Yikes. Yikes. I wish the controller would stop disconnecting. Can you lock in for a second? Please and thank you. Just got like 8 notifications of connect and disconnect. He endured the hit, believe it or not. Eesh. That's fine. Okay. I say eesh so often because the critical chance got upped in this generation. Yes.
I've done some research for you.
Okay, nice. Strut into the room.
You need to get high friendship with Azzy. That's the first level upgrade, and then gets to Azumarill at level 18.
Makes sense.
So you should go high friendship to go ahead and evolve. I don't know how to do that, but I feel like you might.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna save now, because this has been pissing me off. Like, I know that it's because it's not connected and it's Bluetooth, but the amount of times it's connected and disconnected.
Literally just connect it. Nothing.
Isn't that gonna fuck with the Bluetooth?
Nope. Holy. It's connected.
It got up to like here with notifications of connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect. It's just a, okay, can you lock the fuck in for a second? Damn, like. Oh yeah, no, she's so locked out. Hey, while you're here,
Yes.
would you like to entertain
Chat for a little bit.
the chat that is yourself and Aid adjacently?
And then 8 is not watching, but
I figured.
the 8 YouTube people. 'Cause I'm on Twitch now.
Oh shit, and
That's an
I
8.
have addressed them, but nobody has replied or responded from the YouTube. But I'm
YouTuber
I'm
lurkers.
not expecting them to, because I am a YouTube lurker. I understand.
Yeah, YouTube be
I'm a Discord lurker. I'm a YouTube lurker. I understand. So I'm not expecting a response. However, I do need to pee.
Yeah, go
So pee.
Yeah.
Shoddy.
like a melody.
In my yed.
And
No.
I can't keep. Nah.
And there's cheese.
There is a cheesy up there.
You know, my
Oh, epic mod guy. He's not here. I don't know. He's not here.
Oh. I've never seen that name before. Hi.
Hi. I do believe you are new. I don't recognize the name. Welcome in, epic mod guy. You are in a little bit of a lull. Max has been playing a Nuzlocke, Pokemon Black 2. And I'm just filling in while I go use the restroom. Because I'm trying to be a good boyfriend. But yeah, so far, let me look around, see what they got going on. How do you even pull up the? There we go. All right, so I should release all the Pokemon, yeah? Oh wait, that's right. It's Nintendo controls. That's the Pokedex. Fuck. Whoops.
I mean, I'm not getting mad about it. Just what was that?
How,
What are you looking for?
how to become friends with them?
Oh, that's
Is that more involved and more difficult?
to my understanding, it's not really a thing with this game. You just have to like have them in your party, and it just passively.
Yo, thank you for the follow, epic mod guy. Not familiar with the specific one. Haven't played a Pokemon game in I don't even know how many years.
Yeah, no. So I didn't play Black 2, so I'm not really sure. Like, I did play Black 2, as in I have it in my DS game case, and I played it for like 30 minutes. But I didn't actually play. I played Black 1. And like I was saying way earlier on when I was debating what game was going to be my Nuzlocke, I decided upon it at Waffle House today. That,
That's where the family trip was.
yeah, we went to Waffle House.
Fair.
And then Ace. But I decided in the middle of Waffle House that Black 2 was going to be the one that I Nuzlocked. That way, it wasn't a game that I beat. I cheated to beat. But it's not a game I've beaten. It is a game I'm used to, though. So I don't really know how the friendship thing works in this game. However,
I can do a little bit of quick research for you.
yeah. Do you want to take the shotties with you?
Yes, that was the intention, but I forgot.
I saw you look at them. Cheesy, you're so cute. Shoddy, like a melody. But yeah, no, it's been a hot minute since I played a mainline Pokemon game. As I was talking about earlier, I've played a lot of Pokemon Go over the years. I'm actively playing Pokopia. It's like I've liked the other games. I stopped playing the mainline games after Black, and I've played Violet. So I skipped, what, 3 generations, 4 generations, something like that. I opened Black 2 and I played it a little bit. I didn't really do much with it otherwise, though. Oh my gosh, she's gonna... How much more does she need? 83 versus... Okay, so I want to get Azzy and Leah up. But no, thanks for coming in. Especially if it's been a while since you played a Pokemon game. I don't know what brought you to this stream today, but thanks for joining.
Alright, so what you need to do is walk and battle. You can also give things over.
That's fine. Get in your Audi. It was
like a melody.
Yeah, did you see the inspo? Beyond the name? Okay, beyond the superficial. So anyway, get basically one shot. Okay. So we're gonna go heal. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go heal. I didn't realize how much grass I had to run through to get out of it. She's so weepy. Okay, so everyone is at what? Did you forget that the fun stopper's gone?
Yeah, I looked away.
Okay, so JoJo's good. Azzy needs to level up. Audie should level up. Just to guarantee. How much did you waste?
Like at least 2 shots.
Damn. I'm sorry for taking that off. I should have just wasted the half shot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we would have saved more, honestly.
Cheese is asleep again, by the way. You know, honestly, like, this whole experience hasn't been unenjoyable. I've been having a pretty decent time with it. And,
Playing Pokemon at this point.
well, I mean, yeah, but also in the talking to chat versus, I know I will have more people tune in next time, because now they know about it, and it's people that I wasn't expecting to want to tune in.
Yep.
I have had people who've been pressuring me from the get on the channel name.
Yeah. Shit, if you wanted to do Nuzlocke 3 times a week, that would be
It'd get me through it a lot faster than once a week.
And you know the great thing about Nuzlocks? Like, just do a different game afterwards.
True. I kind of thought the game just crashed. I was gonna be really sad. Oh man, I missed 420 by 1 minute. It's also my grandma's birthday. It's also the anniversary of Columbine. It's just part of the territory. So anyway, Leah only needed 1 experience point to level up. Yeah, I've gotten 2 3 times and 1 once. Okay, so who needs the most? I think it's Azzy now. Yeah, so I will open with Leia, and then I notice I've changed the pronunciation each time. I'm gonna open with her so she gets her like 10 experience, and then switch to Azzy, who needs to level. And then from there, we'll go back to Audie. I have a game plan, kind of. I can't wait to get wiped again. Which again, I don't remember the game being this difficult whenever I was little, but it also, I'm having to be very conscious about what I'm doing because I don't get revives and to just get to heal. That's not something that this game does with this game mode. Because I feel like if you ask younger... Huh? I didn't forget to switch out. What the fuck was that?
A lot of glass on the ground. You gotta switch out. Your defense is low.
What just happened? No, I am worried about it. What was that? There's some glass up top, bro. I saw that shit fly up. Yes, Fury Swipes. We'll love that.
I'm handling it.
Can you give me a TLDR?
I jumped, I went like this, just because I was carrying my momentum. I hit something and it went...
Did you hit the light?
It exploded.
Okay. I've seen that explosion before. Are you okay?
Yeah, good.
I've seen that explosion before.
Just one little scratch.
I've done that before.
Fair.
I smacked into a chandelier. So anyway, what? No more light?
No, the light itself is fine. It's just the light cover.
Okay.
That's fine though, because we can adjust the brightness.
Okay. I did see some glass splash up about where Colby is now, so... Get rid of assist. Sorry if I missed any chats. I jumped up and I hit BAM! Pow! And then the glass broke. Don't know what happened. Sounds good. I'm gonna be working on getting Azzy to level 12. Impressive ass range, to be honest. Impressive range, to be honest. Considering that got up to the dining room, and the living room light is like halfway in the middle of the giant living room. Okay, did it do the fun explosion or the bad explosion? Oh, so it just should have been screwed in better. That's fair. Ouch. I out-level you. You should not be doing that much damage to me. Oh, good. Critical hit. One more. And it failed. Boom. Oh my god. Okay. Cheese, I would rather you stay in here for the moment. Cheese. Cheese. What the fuck are you trying to break? Something fell. Oh, it was my phone. My phone is what fell. That sounded bigger though. Sorry, everyone hit me up all at once. So.
It's okay. I'll take over chat. So I fucking slammed my hand into a ceiling fan light.
She's opened Spotify. I don't know how she did. She like collapsed down onto the keyboard and opened Spotify.
Fair.
This fat ass opened Spotify, bro. Like.
But no, I got a spider bite.
Canceled for gore.
Gore? This is barely whores.
I want to bite you.
I've already got bit.
Sorry, everyone decided to message me all at once. So anyway, I get back to having the mic where I need it. Since someone decided to punch out the light that he paid like $70 to put in, So chat, more so for the ones in the house. YouTube mobile on website. Does it have the option for chat? Not YouTube mobile, but like YouTube browser on mobile. Does it have the option for chat?
What do you mean? Wait, what?
YouTube mobile.
Yeah.
On browser. Like
Yeah.
doing it through Chrome or Safari or whatever.
It should.
Okay, because allegedly it doesn't. Not that I discount. Huh?
Yeah, you
Fair.
are able to exit out.
Fair. I don't have it. I'm not going to discredit my friend here.
bro watching the stream but can't chat?
He was talking about joining, but how he couldn't chat because there's not a button for it, apparently.
There should be. Just hit like the comment button. Well, if you leave the comment button, it should bring up the button down.
Oh god, okay, get dropped, I suppose. Hi friend, how's it going? I wasn't gonna out you. Thanks for the subscription. Now that I can see that bro is subscribed. No, we are just inexperienced. We don't know. There's just no section for comments.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Is there a reason you don't have the YouTube app? Like, not hatefully or anything, just wondering if, like... Since bro's gotta talk through Discord rather than the comment section, that's some crazy work. Foresight, did you foresee this water gun? Like, I don't know what kind of device you have to, like, I don't know. No, that's understandable of the just the inevitable doom scrolling. That's fair. I mean, Jax was in that same boat and had to do the swear into long form content only kind of thing. So that makes sense. You originally said you were trying to be on Twitch. What iPhone do you have? Or what phone do you have if it's an outdated OS? Because you may be able to roll back, shit, I can't think of what it is. You may be able to roll back the API. That might be able to work. I realize now this may be the first time you've actually heard me speak. Hello. Welcome in. I stopped joining calls, so... I don't think there is a way if it's gonna be a iPhone 16 if it's up-to-date OS. Just don't know. Aid. As our resident iPhone guy. Because we got all of the big three here, but you're our iPhone guy. iPhone 16, it's up-to-date OS, up-to-date Twitch. Not sure why I'd be saying out of date. Do you have any ideas in that? Does your Twitch work? Do you have a Twitch? I don't even know if you have a Twitch. What specific OS update are you on? Because I had an issue with my phones of past to where it said I was up to date, but because I denied the update for so long, it wouldn't update. So like, this is going back to my Galaxy Note, what, 8 or 9? To where it was like, yeah, no, you're up to date, even though I knew we were on like Android 10, 11, 12, and I was still stuck on 7. IT rounding out. Is your hand okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. My hand is fine. It kind of looks pretty cool, honestly, because it's not like a cut. I got a fucking circle. Maybe clear the cache is my clear the cache of the Play Store is my best.
I got it. I have grinding to continue out.
Yeah.
You know my phone code. Sorry, friends, if you were expecting me to be the one behind the text. It may not be me. Because I just looked at my levels. 11, 12, 12, 14. Okay. How long did... I'm gonna just... I love the definition of insanity. How much longer do I have to level him? 34. Okay, so a fighter 2, and then he should level, and then... That's one. Okay. I got up to 3 rounds earlier.
Yeah, I remember seeing that one.
On just the... Without a repel, I've never gone that long without getting into a fight. Growl. Growl.
Okay, and...
Growl. Growl. 9726.
Okay.
It's not an important number, so... I mean, it's the last 4 of my phone number, but if you can figure out the first 6, congrats. Considering it's a mint number.
Have you tried? Or I guess...
You can say it, or... You can... He's in chat, so you can say it, or... I say he's in chat. He's in stream. You can say it or type it.
Have you tried... I know, crazy thought. Might sound kind of cringe. You tried uninstalling and reinstalling?
Bro is an IT guy, I suppose.
Listen, I know. I'm sorry.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
I'm sorry, I know. It's cringe. But it works 90% of the time, so...
Azzy, good for you. Azzy grew to level 12.
Okay, you have in fact done it. Okay. Have you tried clearing the cache?
Or cookies, if that helps. I don't know if that...
Cookies don't apply.
Everyone always says delete your fucking cookies, so...
Well, that's for web browsers. Cookies are for web browsers.
Is bro not watching YouTube through web browser through mobile?
Yes, that is correct, but we're not trying to get bro on YouTube, on mobile, on web browser. We're trying to get him on Twitch, which is an app.
He's watching on YouTube.
Yes. But we're trying to get him off YouTube onto Twitch, right?
Yeah, if Twitch wants to say that it's not an outdated OS, yes. Okay, so everyone is level 12. Do I want to push... do I want to push to level 15 so I feel superior?
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Hey, everyone, so I know, my Audie is relaxed nature and alert to sounds.
He is alert.
Bro is not deaf. Here, why don't you get in chat, bro? You are in the server.
Fair.
Just
the big one?
Yeah, it's the big one. You're in that server, bro. Just reach out.
Oh, where's that?
Would you like me to at you?
No, I got it. I found it.
Perfect.
Jen?
Yeah. There you go. Gen 1. Boom. You're literally typing. That's crazy. Literally. Okay. I'm gonna reopen this to Twitch. Because it has been... I may be muted. See, I like to call this the mom fallacy of I work with a bunch of mothers, and if I can't find something, I hit the, hey, so-and-so, can you please come look for this? And then they instantly pull it out the ether.
I will say, dead ass, like a quarter of my job is people telling me there's a problem, me walking up being like,
what's the
"All right,
problem?
show me the problem." They're like, oh, the problem's gone. And I'm like, I did it again. And then walk away. Like, shit is genuinely fucking awesome. Fucking just tech aura. It
Anyway, tackle. I mean, I am almost triple his level. And, yeah,
almost triple his level.
the math almost works.
No, it directly works because almost one away is very much almost.
I gotta get Audie up to 15, and everyone else is probably safe from getting one shot. And then I just have to get through the first gym with 2 mons that I have 4. There's no reason I should be getting 1 or 2 shot during. But there's a reason that I overlevel. Because I get scared. Hey, welcome in officially! Opposite aura, I'm fixing problems, and as soon as I come to look... Oh my god! Mr. Calisthenics. I didn't get to read. As soon as he comes to fix it, I'm assuming the opposite problem is that it stops working. The repair stops working. But yeah, no, I believe it or not, I'm still trying to grind out to the first gym. Yeah, that makes sense. Come to look at someone else's problem. 3 more appear. The original one's gone. Everything gets bad. Everything sucks. I understand. No, I understand. Yeah, no, I want to get my starter up to 15, and then we'll go from there. That is John Hybrid Calisthenics. Believe it or not, that may be Jonathan Hybrid Calisthenics.
Oh hell, John's in chat? Hell yeah, John's in chat.
Who the fuck is John?
Oh, sorry. John Hybrid Calisthenics.
Yeah, thank you.
Ah, yeah, you're welcome.
See, I don't think it took him this long in his first Nuzlocke to get this far. He also wasn't playing Black 2, so... Alright, I've checked this every time. 155. Do I want to just try to tank it like I did last time? Where it kind of fucked me up, and I might have blacked out. Cause it just smells like a corn dog up in here. Like, pretty not horrific smell for air fried shrimp, but it just kind of smells like a corn dog up in here. I love using water moves and water types and it being ineffective.
Damn, bros. Just a quarter, just 3/4 of the way to 1 billion views.
Us? For sure.
Yeah, no, we're a quarter of the way to 1 billion views.
You're welcome. I've gotten like 4 of those. It is not gone poorly. I think I've kind of had a consistent like 8 people in it, which I'll take that.
Yeah, no good.
Which, did you get John Calisthenics?
You're right, I did not get John Hybrid Calisthenics.
I never got the knack for air fryers. You know, there was a long-running joke to where I was afraid of our air fryer. And then my ex-boyfriend, who it was his air fryer, he took it when he left, and I did not think about air fryers again up until my roommate very recently said, I think I might buy an air fryer. And I said, I think we have one. And then I remembered that we don't, because my ex-boyfriend of like 5 years ago took the air fryer, and I just never used it, so it didn't matter. John of Hybrid Calisthenics. Pay some respect. You would think that. But no. I don't like air fryers. They scare me. They scare me. I'm not gonna lie. They scare me. I've used them once, and it was for dumplings, and the dumplings were really weirdly soggy while also being crispy, and it freaked me out, and I haven't used one since. The round table?
Camelot. Arthur of Camelot.
Of the round table?
The round table is Arthur's. That is his knights.
Bro clearly hasn't watched Monty Python, probably. I've never watched Monty Python sober, so I can't really account for it. Wow! Nice, not critical, but... No. I'm still trying to get Audie up to 15. I want him to at least be 15. Elodie. When was the last time you thought of Elodie? When was the last time you even thought about Elodie? Fucking poser. No, I want to get Audie up to level 15 just so I feel better. And everyone else is level 12. I think. I'm pretty sure. Everyone else is up to level 12. Yeah, no, everyone else is level 12, so I feel less bad. I think I have to go through 2 more battles. I got so scared when I saw the YouTube notification.
What notification?
From Mr. John.
Oh, fair.
Of the
Still at it?
YouTube ping.
Oh.
I got so scared for a second on the...
Oh, shit's about to go down.
It wouldn't really, but still just the... Huh?
It would, though.
I hate that that's not an option. That I have to talk. It can be, it's just not set up.
I would say, like, I feel like...
It had the option for joysticks, but, like, not quite. It's too late to change now.
I just want to see something real quick. Alright. Hit the left joystick down. There you go. Bang. Now you can't use the arrows, though.
That's fine. Be so for real. I could have just done that initially. Oh my god, I could have done that initially. Fuck! It's fine. This is good. This is a good thing. I think we're gonna have to set up the configuration each time, though.
Yeah, I do think so. But
I don't think it's gonna save. I don't even know if me saving is gonna save.
And if it doesn't,
I'm gonna be so sad.
It should.
You didn't play a Pokemon game. Nice crit. survey says.
It says should be good. Just keep saving it like normal. Oh, Bro's learning PG.
Yeah, I just was running around waiting. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna sit in for this.
I did fuck off. Would you like to take your chair? So you're not just looming.
I'll take a seat.
I will say, as I did then, and as I will now, I got used to the very slight quake.
Wait, both of them work.
This one's not.
Well, I mean, like, the arrows and the joystick now work.
Oh, they sure do. You would be right.
It's crazy.
Revolutionary. You said both of them, and I thought.
Yeah, no.
This is still not doing anything, but that's good. This one doesn't need to do anything.
Yeah, if that one starts doing stuff, run.
Run?
You are running.
I can't wait for my bike. Okay, I'm going to continue to refresh if I continue to get wiped by Gym 1. If it happens after Gym 1, then I just am bad. But Gym 1 is kind of me drawing the line of if I got wiped by it. We can bring you in, I suppose.
Not even so much just bringing me in, but getting you out from very edge.
Fair. I also went from leaning really heavy over here to...
Snapchat loudly pinging about something that you have notifications turned off with. Yeah, that's just called Snapchat. Sorry, man.
So believe it or not, I have one channel I was originally following on Snapchat that used to be about art and different creators. And then it went to AI, so I stopped following it. And then it went from AI to those short YouTube AI videos, to the long form AI YouTube videos, to now it's just kind of softcore porn. And I have unfollowed and blocked them like 6 times, and I still get the direct notifications of like, yeah, it's this channel just posted a new video, and it's like, great, I've blocked this channel 7 times now. Can we stop? I'm unsubscribed, unfollowed, and I have them blocked. Why am I still getting notifications from this channel specifically?
True.
Because Snapchat's a good platform. I know where I'm going.
It's unfortunate that there's not anything that can really easily replace Snapchat in its current function.
Messenger would be the next follow-up, and
I hate
Messenger
Facebook.
or Instagram. People take one of 2 sides typically.
See, why can't Twitch be like this? Twitch won't even notify me when people I'm following go live. No, deadass, I've heard that people have been live for like 6 hours and just still don't even get a live notification.
I won't say anything. I got a notification for us going live, and I say us as in me going live,
Yeah.
but we do have different channels. Where the fuck is Ager's ass or whatever his name was? I'm gonna call him Rengoku. Wait.
I'm waiting.
You didn't play these games.
I didn't.
So, back in when I was playing Black 1, there was a point where it would say that, oh, this route is under a oddly particular storm, and that meant that one of the Adises were there, being Landorus, Thunderous.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's this game. I
Fair.
encountered one of them 4 times. I never saw the other 2.
Maybe.
And I never won that fight because you got 1 attack, 1 catch attempt, and that was it. They would
Damn.
flee. And I was also in middle school,
Yeah.
so I didn't properly prep for that fight.
Bro said something about hating Instagram, which
Instagram fucking sucks.
I 100% agree with.
Instagram fucking sucks. I've hated Instagram since I downloaded it.
I think I might extend the time that the chat is up there. Because it goes away pretty quick, honestly.
Okay.
Are you ready?
So I'm fighting my urge to overlevel. Because that's going to be such a drag. But I'm fully prepared to lose 2 of them. I don't know which 2.
Ideally not Audie. Audie is like the one you
Audie was the first one to die. Good mention, good mention.
I don't think those are any items that you can equip. Him with.
That's not what I clicked. Jesus Christ. Would I like to switch? Item. Give.
Also, y'all have a really long stream delay, which is great for not getting stream sniped. I think we're just slow at reading chat, because I see all the messages pop up, and then I read through them once, and then I read them out loud, because I'm like, let me filter this and make sure it's something I want to read.
The stream delay is worse for YouTube, I will say.
It is much worse for YouTube. Anyway, into the battle.
I will say if I get wiped again, I'm going to count this as not getting wiped, and I'm going to just continue to overlevel.
You got this.
Well, you say that, and I thought I was fine the first time, and I got full-blown whiteout blackout. It just says this is your first gym challenge. This is my first Pokemon battle. As a gym leader. I hope he stubs his toe. He looks like the My Hero Sun Eater dude. I can't think of what his actual name is, but Sun Eater.
It starts with a T. Tokiyame?
Sure, nope. That's Crow Dude, I think.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Takamaki.
That one. Sounds more correct. His attack rose. And special. I forget the and special. So I beat his Patrat the first time doing this moveset.
Okay. Perfect.
It was his follow-up.
Which is a...
Lillipup that wiped my entire team.
Do this.
Yeah, but everyone was level 8.
Fair.
Everyone except for my main was level 8.
And the little pup was level 13. I mean, you should just have this.
I should. You would think.
Ooh, but the...
Work up is a bitch.
Yeah. You gotta 2-shot him.
I'm not going to.
You're gonna 3-shot him.
I will have just enough. I'll be okay.
Yeah, you'll survive another hit.
I will be okay.
Water gun has 100%, yeah. Potion's fine, honestly, because that puts you in the same spot.
I'll run it again.
Keep doing it.
Take your berry. That's why I gave you the 5th one.
Or on berry, bang.
Should not have taken this much strategy going into hour 5, by the way.
That's called a Nuzlocke, baby. This is what you're gonna have to do for every single one.
Oh, I'm well aware.
And you're gonna have to do it before you go into the fight.
I'm well aware.
Okay. Bang! That's the first fucking gym done.
That battle has made me feel really glad you were my first challenger as a gym leader. I'm so sorry, but we are monetized now, unfortunately. I am so sorry.
I don't I don't know how to fully control it yet. I'm gonna be 100%.
We haven't figured out how to turn that shit off.
Yeah, like, I think there's a way to do it, like, manually, where you just put ads whenever you want them.
We haven't figured out how to do it because we just got that.
Yeah, we just got that, like, 3 or 4 days ago, and,
I give you this in honor of the strength of you and your in honor of the strength you and your Pokemon showed. I didn't do shit. I would have punched him in the face and called it good.
Come on, baby.
Oh my
Look at
god,
this
that
guy.
looks so much better in DS.
Oh, rip. Look at this guy. To the camera, Blue. There you go. You can see his eyes.
This cat is alive.
This cat is alive.
Can't believe I received. That sounded like some Persona-ass music of the. Ba-da-da.
True. I think it's a balance between automatically run ones and manual. I do think you're right. But I haven't found that balance because
Here is your first gym badge. The basic badge.
as somebody who just like, I have YouTube Premium. That's how much I hate ads.
Hey, this just in. Pokemon up to level 20 will obey me, including traded Pokemon.
Yo, time to trade some Pokemon.
I can't wait to trade some Pokemon over the network that got discontinued 8 years ago. I can't wait. I did get some trades off whenever I was still playing Black White 1.
Yeah, fair.
Because I was in middle school.
Fair.
When this was still relevant. But no, my whole goal was to beat Gym 1. Oh.
Work up.
I don't want that.
Ooh.
I don't want that.
You might have to look into some buffing strategies, especially if you're gonna be.
When you use work up while battling, it raises the user's attack and special attack. By the way, TMs can be used as many times as you want, which is a change from Black White 1.
Yeah, they changed it because they were like, "This is stupid. Let's fix this."
There are 8 gems, Pokemon gems, and 8 gym badges. If you're trainer, you can collect all of them. Sure. Yes, 2 years ago, Pokedex in hand, I left on a journey with my friends. What? Was there a follow-up to that? Jesus Christ, they're so bad at leaving off. That's the end of the conversation.
That's insane.
Yes, 2 years ago, Pokedex in hand, I left on a journey with my friends. Hello?
Okay. Introduction complete. Let's get to the follow-up.
Let's get to the cheese of it. Like,
Yeah.
what was next? There was no next. Okay, great.
So now,
I'm getting out of this gym
yeah.
so I don't hit the... Where was I? What was I doing?
Barring the initial. Oh, Bianca.
Yoo-hoo! I can't figure out if she's blushing or if she's wearing glasses.
I'm gonna guess glasses.
We're not going to talk about how my Pokemon battle with the gym leader went. If it isn't the basic badge.
Damn. That's fucking insulting.
That's insulting coming from someone who's wearing a cardigan and a fucking golf cap. But alright.
Oh. Return.
I vaguely remember. Return
normal
is
move.
like, yeah, it's a normal move to where like you
80
get
power?
you get hit and then, or rather you do your attack and then they go back into the Pokeball to where you can swap out, right?
I don't think so, because usually swap out moves are really good, and I don't remember seeing return a whole lot.
When a
Oh.
Pokemon knows return, the more it gets along with the trainer, the more powerful the move is. Okay, well, in a game where
Friendship.
friendship stats are kind of important, but really not really. That
Passive aggressive rudeness be like, true.
is this Sharon or Sharon?
Return. Sharon.
It's like I think it's Sharon. Bianca! Okay, so they broke up, right? So they were a really toxic couple and they broke up, right? Oh, wow! What's up? Yeah, nope. Oh no, it's been slightly wrong this entire time. I just didn't know how to fix it. As the story points weren't that relevant. Oh, okay, so we moved, in the time that they dated, we have moved from phones to X transceivers. And this was how they get added on X transceiver, because they were originally just a toxic couple, obviously.
Fair. But they don't have Rotom foam.
Judging by the stuttering, she's not happy about this.
Me too?
Professor Juniper's the cops.
Oh my god, it's the art glasses.
Hi there, Max.
All of them are women.
No.
Who?
Sharon is not. Look at the eye shape.
Okay, still wood. Okay.
He's built like fucking.
I don't care. I said what I said.
Okay.
This is a 4x4 screen for me. Okay.
This is
Let me clarify. As
Two
long
out-
as they're 18.
2 out of 4, but to be fair, one of them is supposed to be me, so
That is valid.
I'm going to exclude myself. So 2 out of 3.
It
I'm not going to answer who the one left out is.
okay.
There are so many Pokemon we couldn't prove were here 2 years ago. Were you here 2 years ago? Because I realize this is the eval of...
Ooh. I have to go for a bit. Probably won't be back till after you finish streaming, especially.
Have a good night, Rebrand.
Have a good night, you guys. Hey, appreciate you popping into the stream.
Yeah, thanks for joining. We'll be here every day for the next 85 days. It won't always be a me stream, though, so...
Yeah, tomorrow.
You're lucky to catch those.
Yeah, you're gonna be streaming probably 3 days a week, yeah.
At least 2.
At least 2.
Anyway, mwah. Have a good night. Catch you in the other server. There are so many Pokemon we couldn't prove were here 2 years ago. That's a funny thing, because Bianca was here 2 years ago. But this is in reference to this is the revamp to where they're adding the original generations in. Because, as I was talking to Aid, and I've yapped about, 5 was the first gen where they didn't bring in previous generations. You had to learn 5. That was it. You just had to do it.
Yeah.
If you wanted them, you had to figure it out. Because they were not bringing any...
But they still have the universal Pokedex.
Later.
Yeah.
After you beat the game.
Yo!
Hi, Rain. Welcome back.
Rain! Welcome on in.
Not convinced they're not the same person. I'm not convinced they're not the same person, but we'll
circle back on that one.
We'll circle back on that one.
Let's have an offline conversation about that one. Yeah.
The strong Jaegers that kind of been fucking me up. I'm not gonna lie.
Strong Jaegers for the win. Oh fuck! It's almost midnight.
It's almost midnight. I have work at 6 in the morning, so I can't do much else. No, I did see, and I'm glad I was able to drop the link for you.
Yeah. No. So excited.
Thanks for going so far for this errand, Bianca. Bianca is such a terrible name.
Bianca.
And Charon, are you enjoying being a team leader? Why am I here?
Because you just beat the gym leader.
Okay, but why am I here? We're talking to the professor, her assistant, and a gym leader. Why the fuck am I here? Objectively, why am I here?
Same time zone as you, Rain. Yeah, it's fucking late.
Professor Jennifer, it's been a long time. I'm glad you're doing so well. Gym leader position is very tough. If I had my usual partners, I'm sorry you broke up.
Depends.
Having battles that come down to the wire will make you a gym leader, who deepens the bonds between your challengers.
Rip.
Your challengers and their Pokemon. So the bond between me and him and his Pokemon don't matter, but the bond between him and me and my Pokemon matters.
Oh, of course, yeah.
What's he trying to do with my Pokemon, bro? Like, it'll be fine. I already want to punch Bianca in the face. I felt the same sentiment in Black 1. But now that I see she's got the under-rim ass glasses, not the over with the clear band,
Yeah.
but she's got the under-rim with the clear band over it. No, I've already wanted to punch her in the face for like... I'm assistant Pokemon professor. And Max is a new trainer. We'll always have Pokemon by our sides. Our world is a world where we live with Pokemon. Everyone! Keep that in mind as you pursue your dreams with your Pokemon. That we're in a world where Pokemon are by our sides. So assuming everyone that we're interacting with is 18, we already know that. That we're in a world where Pokemon are. The Pokedex may be important, but first enjoy your journey with your Pokemon to your heart's content. Are you telling me that the Nuzlocke's a bad idea? Because I agree. If you talk to her on the X transceiver, she'll evaluate the completeness of... Well, that... No, I think in theory everyone is over 18 for legality's sake. Okay, I think the age of consent in Japan is like 16, so she might be like 15. She's almost an adult, but not quite. And I mean this in the not like predatory way, but just like in the general, I think it's like 16 in Japan.
Alright, guys, I mean this in a not predatory way, but I'd fuck that child.
No, I'm just trying to figure out why a 12 to 14-year-old is the assistant to a professor. So, I mean, in Japan, it might be 16, maybe? To where she's like 15 and still young. But like, I don't know. No adult's gonna have red glasses on the average.
Yeah, if an adult has red glasses, honestly,
that's a cop.
That is either a cop or the biggest red flag known to man.
No, that's fair. I've never liked Bianca, let it be known.
Fair.
She pissed me off last game, she pissed me off this game.
Bianca hater since day one. I don't care. I mean, so many animes are about kids. True. Have you ever seen Madoka Magica?
Don't talk to me about Madoka. Don't talk to me about Madoka Magica. It was one of the first short animes to get me to sob like a little bitch.
Yeah.
I have never had... It's so reasonably decent. Please watch it.
It's good. Don't say reasonably decent. It's not mainstream. Like, it's not...
That's why I don't say it's amazing.
Like,
because if it's not something you care about, you're not going to like it. For it not being mainstream... It is one of the few animes that has gotten me to ugly sob like a little bitch. Please watch it.
But no,
it's so important to me that people watch it, but I don't know how to advertise it. Beyond the, hey, have you heard about this? Watch it.
Go watch Madoka Magica.
They had a Battle Cats collab. And that was why we initially watched it. It was on my list already, but that's why we initially watched it, because they got a Battle Cats collab.
Magical girls, you don't need any more information. The more information we give out, the more information you have about the show, the worse the show is whenever you first watch it. Genuinely.
Oh, hey, Jax is here.
Oh, I'm here? Hey, I'm here.
Are you the gym leader? 1, 2, 3, let's battle.
Bang, understood, magical girls, sold. No, you're good. No
we
more.
didn't watch the movies.
We didn't watch the movies.
I'm going to throw that out. We did not watch the movies.
From my understanding...
Please watch the series, though.
Yeah. From my understanding, the movies are similar to Evangelion, in which it is like alternate timelines of things that could have happened. It is just like the same story, but written differently. Slightly differently.
You look like a tough trainer. Understood. Please come into my Pokemon gym. Alright, is he gonna immediately... Alright, Bakugo, calm down.
What? Was that a weak answer? I'm definitely gonna take you down.
He's so fast.
Yeah, he does. Makes sense. Hell yeah. But no, genuinely, such a fucking good anime.
Why do I need to learn how to use the Seeker?
Seeger. Please turn Seeger off in places
Warning!
such as airplanes and hospitals where wireless communications are prohibited.
Okay, no, if you need something that you're waiting on...
Madoka Magica.
If you're waiting on things to catch up like we were with Bleach and My Hero, kind of, which we weren't waiting on it, but we were...
Mentally, we were waiting to get caught up on it.
But also Hunter x Hunter, which is something I'm still waiting on if it ever comes.
We're waiting for Bleach to go ahead and finish this next season before we start it, because we're going to binge it.
We're in the last season of Bleach. We're just waiting for it to end.
Yeah.
Madoka was 12 episodes?
No, I think it was 24 episodes.
It might have been 2 seasons.
Yeah, I think it was... let me double check real quick.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently they're releasing more, though.
So if the original guy dies, just objectively with his chronic health problems, originally the guy who was doing it planned to finish it. If he can't finish it, his wife...
It's only 12 episodes.
Yeah, no. It fucked us up in 12 episodes.
Damn.
Yeah. I have not read the mangas for it. If it gets announced that we're not getting the finisher for it, I will go back and finish it via manga. But his wife is also the lady who did Sailor Moon and a couple of other big projects that I can't think of it right now. And she is learning the art style should he pass.
And she knows the story. Yeah.
And she knows the story, being his wife.
Yeah.
So we will at least get some completion. Maybe not his original envisionment of how he thought it would end via all the things he never said. But we will at least get some amount of it. Unless something tragic happens to both of them.
True. Real quick.
So anyway, turn your Seeger off when you're in places such as airplanes and hospitals.
My pacemaker is gonna explode. Sorry.
I'm well aware we're not going to get the ending as he originally envisioned it, and that sucks, but we are like 3 arcs ahead, I think, in the manga versus the anime.
Damn.
Yeah, no, like he put the work in for the manga.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
And the anime is at a not awful closing point. If this is where the anime has to end, it's not at a bad point.
It would have been better at the end of, the Chimera Ant.
If you want to turn on the Seeger, touch
Yeah,
the power symbol at the bottom right of...
Okay, so 3 arcs ahead.
I think that's what I said.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
If you touch the icon.
But I have it up to date manga form. Hell yeah. No,
Not Flo Cussy Town.
What I was gonna say though is the one thing to convince you that Madoka Magica is a good anime.
We both cried.
Well, no, not just that. In the first episode, there's the trope where she's getting ready for school and she grabs a piece of toast. And then on her way to school, she actually eats the fucking toast instead of just keeping it in her mouth like a fucking psycho. She eats the toast. Like, oh my god.
Why are my thighs so fucking ripped, bro? I'm like 10. In game. I'm 24 in person. But, no, why are my thighs so fucking jacked, bro?
True.
Hell
yeah.
That shit's like 3 extra pixels.
God damn.
Are
your
you
thighs
seeing
are mad.
how
Yes,
jacked-
I see your thighs and your calves. She eats it. I love it. Yeah, no, she fucking eats the bread. Like, it's kind of an insane clip.
I am trainer. I'm pleased to meet you. I don't remember what mine originally said. Ah, fuck. Hold on. No, I gotta... Okay. Okay, I don't have the controls to get to where I need to. I don't have the controls to get to do my signature on the back of my trainer card. It's the worst day of my life.
I'm sorry.
For who?
That is a good question.
For who? Because that does change things a little. Not really. But it's like vaguely changes things.
It changes one letter, is what it changes. Not for legal name, of course.
Of course. That doesn't matter either way.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
this is Jax.
My full name is Jackson. Jackson.
He's got to clarify that it's not Jaxon.
Yeah, no, it's not Jaxon.
Which the abbreviation would not be indicative of. I am trainer. I'm pleased to meet you. My nature is hardy. Hope that helps.
I'm glad you're hardy. Anyway, Max, do you think think we can call it good there?
Yeah, I mean, it's been almost 5.5 hours, but also I have work in the morning, unfortunately.
So, let's go ahead.
I do believe we're going to be calling it real soon, and by that I mean in the next couple minutes.
Let's go ahead and close that out. Let's go back to the camera. Bet, I thought about it yesterday and forgot to ask. You are all good, Rain. I do not mind.
And you're in the Discord now, so we can harass you there.
Bada bing, bada boom. Anyway, everybody, this has been the C-Class content stream with Max taking the reins this time.
For
Take
5
it on.
hours. For 5 hours.
Five
that was
fucking
a
hours.
long-ass stream per what I've had to do before, so.
Per what you've had to do, especially solo, I think you did great. And I am excited for you to start taking some of my days since I have to go to school. Which, if I didn't have a scholarship that was time sensitive, I would not be going to school.
Jaboogie
on the Discord. We will get some rest. You as well. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Anyway, this has been Max with the Maxlocke. And we will see you in the next stream. Good night, everybody, and I hope you have a wonderful evening with the C-Class crew. Goodbye.
I'll be here on Tuesday.
Bada bing, bada boom.